Ah, damn it. This isn't coffee. This is fucking tea. I'll be back.
What's wrong with fucking tea?
It's not fucking coffee.
Sounds like a new skill
Is it
issue.
Earl Grey? Is it Earl Grey?
It's not Earl Grey, I can tell you that much.
No, but the joke was there. Okay.
There, I signed in.
Okay. So I have 2 spells that go 120 feet that are cantrips.
Yes. Which, frankly, those spells at higher levels can do some pretty massive amounts of
No,
damage.
you've already been outside.
Not to mention, you have Distance Spell. You can increase the range with your sorcery points of any spell.
Yeah, but
Chief, you can make a touch spell ranged.
I know that.
You,
There's a
range
reason why I
is
did a certain.
range is not
a
an
re-
issue for you.
There is a reason why I chose inflict wounds.
Yeah, like, my guy, fucking distance spells great.
I mean, it is. I can only use it once, I think, because it takes 2 sorcery points.
1 sorcery point. Okay, when you cast a spell that has a range of 5 feet or greater, you can spend 1 sorcery point to double the range of that spell. When you cast a spell that has a range of touch, you can spend 1 sorcery point to make it the range of 30 feet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, my guy, you have range. Your crossbow ain't
Yeah.
gonna do shit to your spells.
Well, I'm fine with spells until, spells don't work.
You know what? Sometimes magic is going to be useless. You're right. But until then, I don't see the reason for you to have a quiver of holding, because that's essentially what it is. What should I name today's stream?
I don't know.
Let's hope my
8 idiots play
Campaign.
D&D.
I was more so going, let's see if I lose my sanity.
8 idiots play D&D. You're right. It's implied, don't worry.
Okay, I'm back with actual coffee.
Welcome back, Anne.
Welcome back. I have coffee too.
I have yet to touch any of my monsters yet.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to taste, just like that.
You know, if we do end up keep going a couple more sessions and such, you guys eventually might need to start coming up with a name for your group. By the way, I'm starting the stream.
Okay. Wait.
We call
We're
it
missing
Keeper and
people.
Posse.
No. We're missing people. Oh no.
Yeah, where is...
They got
Where is
15
it?
minutes. They got 15 minutes. Hi, Caxie. Where's that moss?
It's both.
It's both.
Yeah, we're both there. Hi. Oh, ow.
Okay,
not sure
somebody
if
make
I
an
can-
at everyone post for the people to hurry up and get their asses in here.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Sure.
Go for it. As Fox starts typing,
I was already
completely
typing.
ignoring.
I was already typing.
Oh my god.
And you can stop typing and delete your message when I ask nicely because I'm a good captain. I can't remember what my stupid suggestion was now that we have the channel, but
It's suggestions
Well,
that may or
there's-
may not be important. You're welcome.
Pretty well.
I can't remember what my
Where's
suggestion
Sam?
was.
Okay. I need to do sound checks for people. Rain, give me a full sentence.
I'm sorry, I did not really hear you because the music, it is really loud
Turn.
on
You
my
can turn it
end.
down. There's music. There's music volume settings.
Good job.
Where are you getting
Um,
music from?
Top right hierarchy. It'll have a music icon.
It's a music note next to the cards.
Huh?
Okay, on the right-hand side of your screen.
On what program?
Oh, Foundry,
Okay.
hun. Foundry.
gotta be
We
in
thought you were in
Foundry.
Foundry.
Okay. No.
There we go.
Oh my.
Caxie, can you speak for me?
Of course I can speak for you. I do it all the time.
Okay, you're at max volume, and I still can't get you to peek into the yellow. Oh well, that's fine.
What's- I don't remember my password.
I think it's good, girl.
I know where the other good one is.
There we go.
Fox Queen,
What?
speak me a full sentence.
You're amazing and I appreciate you.
Keep going.
You're amazing and I appreciate you and I love you.
What's for dinner tonight?
I have no fucking idea.
Keep talking, damn it.
Oh my god, you told me to give you a full sentence. I gave you like 3.
Thank you. Fucking finally. I'm trying to tweak your fucking sound. Moss, I already know that you speak naturally quiet, and I already have you at 200 fucking %, so.
I'm the one person that would comply immediately. You don't even want me to try.
Well, hey, you barely peek into the red, so that makes me happy. Thank you. I don't know what
Yay!
you're doing. Keep it the way that it is. Althorin.
So I'm upset at Eris because she won't give me any Keebler cookies, and like I was really looking forward to that.
Look, I think you have bigger issues than Keebler cookies last night because I forwarded her what you said her dying song should be.
That's great.
I would like to cast guiding light.
Guiding bolt.
Sorry, guiding bolt
Reading bolt.
on Irvis. I have a nat 20.
I would like to use sleight of hand and take her Keebler cookies.
Yeti.
Mhm. So today I went to get some boneless wings. They're spicy and sweet.
Why are you so fucking quiet at 200%?
I don't freaking know. Wait, actually, I mean, no. Oh no, man. Gotta go here. Gotta go all the way down. Reset voice setting.
He went to voice settings. Why did he leave? Here you go. Go back.
I don't know.
Can someone teach me how to turn the game volume down, please?
Okay, so in the
Yes.
top right, you should see a music note icon.
Oh, yeah, okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm
As
calling
much-
Zane.
As much as I love ambient music, that is overstimulating me very quickly.
What do you want?
Chicken.
Are you saying it's too loud?
You've just been
Or-
outside.
Moss?
The music was too loud. I have sensory issues, and sound is one of
Go to
them.
the top right. I just
She's
got
already,
told
Jack-
he's
myself.
already fixed it. He's already fixed it. He's already fixed it.
Jack got my pronouns right first try. What the fuck?
He's learning.
He's learning.
I hate you both.
We
We
love
love
you.
you too, Jack.
I swear to God, give it a year, you're gonna have a second Akari and Akaru situation.
Ah!
Where did the trumpet come from?
I don't want
That was
that.
Jack panicking.
Okay, he's almost back.
Where did he go?
I don't know. He said he was in the elevator, so he'll be there shortly.
How dare he
assuming they
leave us like
probably-
this?
Yeah.
He left us. How dare he? I'm gonna have to have words with him. Okay. In the meantime, I at least get to figure out why the fuck my VTuber isn't working.
Also, is my voice good now?
No, you were even quieter.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Quiet.
Yeti's
Come
getting
here,
quieter
whisper.
and quieter and quieter. Yeti, I don't know what you did, but you pissed off
I
some
don't know
fucking
what I
guy.
did there.
Oh, now you're louder. Keep going.
That's all I could do.
You're much better now. You're
Cool.
you're exactly where I need you to be.
That's a first.
Now move an inch to the right.
I just am going to the left to spite you.
This is what I was used to, thank you. Okay, I'm very concerned. I had Unity files on my PC and they are now gone.
What?
I had Unity files on my PC and now they are gone.
Caxi, do you have anything else open other than Foundry right now?
Better yet, what browser are you using?
I am using the browser that I should not be using. Give me just a minute here.
Okay, I was to say your ping is awful.
Awful is an understatement.
Well, damn, I'm sorry.
Like,
Oh,
do
you're
you,
fine.
do you want to be able to play the fucking game or not?
Just
The connection to D&D dot blah 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 is not secure.
it's fine.
Me and Moss have this.
Hi, Ken. Give us one moment. I know that you're there. I see you. I know you're trying to drop a bucket on me. I'm trying to get VTuber fucking working. I want to know where the fuck my files are.
Jack, I have a question.
I found them. Yes, what is it?
What do I do if I don't know any sad songs?
Find some.
So what my favorite thing to do is I thought something thematrical for my character. I'm not very good at sad songs. One of my old characters was a bard that played the violin. So I looked up violin and piano music because that was his backup song. That was his backup instrument. And I did that for his going out song.
Okay.
So since you're a naval commander, maybe look up something.
Why did I not think of that? You're so
Like a
smart.
slow, sad, like sea shanty.
Yeah, something that's going to be thematically appropriate for your character.
I'm gonna need to sit down and rethink some of mine. Maybe find some more fitting.
Somebody needs to stop Davina and I from spending so much time together because genuinely I'm like in her head and she is in mine and I do not like it.
I've tried. I can't.
What do you mean you've tried?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried.
Good.
What?
Why? Tell me, why do you worry?
It's Jack. Why are you not worried?
Because we're used to
I'm
it by
sorry,
now.
Jack.
Look, I don't care what the kobold has to say. I love this fucking song.
What song?
The fucking country D&D song. It's great.
Where the
I
fuck
for-
is the kobold?
He's in an elevator right now. He's coming back home.
Quote unquote elevator.
I forgot that I had the Dark Souls mods for Opera, and I hit enter and it made the fucking start game sound, and I panicked because I thought I had it open somewhere.
Oh, mistakes were made.
Jack, you have made a mistake giving me the power to do this.
Have I?
Yes, you have. You have made a very dear and dangerous mistake.
Same mistake as me letting you have your grandfather's trident?
No, even worse than that.
Same mistake as letting you be able to take Ollie as a companion?
Who?
Ollie? The ghost
The
kid?
ghost kid.
Oh, the child! I'm not good at names, okay?
Their name is Ollie. How dare you forget?
Ollie Oxenfree!
We
Ollie
literally
is a
gave
kid.
him the name.
You're the one
He
that...
thought he knew he had
who-
similarities.
Who named him again?
You, I think, didn't you? No.
I
No,
am
it
the fucking child! Who named the child?
I brought the name Ollie.
You brought up the name Ollie, so you named Ollie.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't even remember my own name some days. Like, earlier Davina asked me my height and I was like, fuck. I'm great at this.
I think I finally fixed my VTuber. Now it's time for me to find VC base and see if it fucking works. I wanna cry.
Jack, are you proud of me? I did the thing that you wanted me to do within like 10 days of you asking me to do it.
How many times did it take me to get you to do it?
You didn't ask me!
That's right, Davina actually did for once.
Wait, what's
So it
going on?
didn't take you any time.
I'm so happy!
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Meh.
Whenever
Davina, I
don't worry
picked
about
my
it.
songs
Always
and
worry
Jack
about
didn't
it.
have to ask me. And he was happy about it.
Nice.
I made Jack happy. Look at that.
Just make sure you send it to me, like, if find it on YouTube if you can. It helps.
Oh, that would be easy. I originally sent you the Spotify links, but I can find them on YouTube as well. It would help if I could spell.
Well, I'm probably not using VTuber this time. Because my dumbass forgot to connect shit. Unless I can quickly do
Awesome.
it.
Did somebody call my name?
No.
Hey, I think our cobalt bolt is here.
The kobold is here. Oh, God, somebody remind me to set up my VC face later.
Hey, Jack. Set up your VC face.
All right, where's my famous big boulder? Every DM gets a boulder. Where's my boulder?
You don't get a boulder.
I do
You
get a
don't
boulder.
Oh, no, you pick Davina up for her instead.
All right.
Rude.
So, before we get session started and everything, does
No.
anybody have any questions about the software we are using?
I have a question.
Is it an actual question, or are you being a smartass delaying us to start?
I think the silence
Skills
speaks for
thing.
itself.
Zane, what is your fucking question?
No, I'll pass.
Was it an
Am I
actual
gonna have to
question?
change my volume every time a new song starts?
Hey, so
you
adjust
might.
the. Okay, so this is what you need to do. Okay, if you're just changing the volume on the actual song itself, you go up towards the top in there under the user volume controls under playlists. Use that one, and that will keep the volume same for no matter what song is playing.
So you can crank every song up to
Gotcha.
100, but you can crank the playlist down to like 50. So by default, they're all at 50%.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is something that I just recently got working. Like, I just got this working yesterday, and I'm so happy. Okay. Any other questions?
Are you trying being less happy?
I've never been happy. I play
Where's
D&D.
Compass in the
Come on, let's
bottom
do
right?
this. Let's do this. I want to play. 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 I want to play.
Okay. Okay, look. You guys, if take this, I'm going to give 15 minutes. Take this 15 minutes to figure out if you want anything from my shop, from the magical item shop, to buy. You can pull your money together. I don't care. When I get back, you can haggle me about it if you want it. No Quiver of Holding, no Ruby of the War Mage.
I already found something else.
Great. Give me a fucking minute.
I will. 1, 2.
Oh, by the way, Zane's counting.
What did he say?
One,
Such a snitch,
two.
Somebody's
Zane, I
Gremlin
fucking
mode.
swear to God, you'll be the first person I kill.
I wasn't counting.
I know.
Which, to be honest, given what you're fighting today,
Oh,
or
God.
might be fighting today,
No.
could very possibly happen.
No. No. Lies.
Lies about what?
Everything. Lies and slander.
Lies and slander?
Yeah.
Are you back, Claire?
I never said I was good.
Your gods would be.
I will find my character sheet that I haven't got, I swear. Haha!
Mm-mm. He wasn't actually counting. I just like getting in trouble.
I have a boulder!
No, you don't.
I'm not afraid to use it!
You don't have a boulder.
Every DM has
No, you don't.
a Every DM has a boulder.
No, you don't.
Right! Okay. So. If I can get my hair out of my face. Hallelujah. Okay, I am back. Who is trying to negotiate for what, and why should I let you?
You didn't give me long enough. I'm trying.
Take your time. You still have a little bit of time. It's only been like 2 minutes.
Could I?
I'd like to negotiate for this toy gun I may or may not have
Oh,
found in the
dear God.
pantry.
Calm down, you
God.
wannabe Chuckles motherfucker. Also, Caxi, are you not going to be
Hey.
streaming?
I didn't think about it.
Jack,
Hmm.
could I haggle for the boots of Elvenkind?
What is it with you and trying to get specific items like that? Okay, give me 1 fucking minute. Let me pull up the list so I can see what it is you're talking about.
I am literally looking for the lowest gold priced items I can find, okay?
I like how everybody else
That
is like, I
seems
want this
interesting.
thing. I want
That
that thing.
might work with the character, because that's what you're going on.
Look, if it makes sense, then we might. You said Boots of Elvenkind?
Yes.
Boots of Elvenkind.
Everybody else also asking for specific items, but only calling out Shadow for asking for a specific item.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. He's calling out items that are either not something a level 3 player should have, or that does not make sense. Like, yesterday, he tried to get a headband of intellect, which makes your intellect 19. He has a 13 intellect!
So it makes perfect sense to get a headband of intellect to make up for that.
No,
Why-
it fucking
why-
doesn't!
Why is someone of your stature needing the boots of Elvenkind?
You know, see, look, the Boots of Elvenkind, I would say would be something that I could see your character wearing, but considering you're already stealthy as fuck, I would say that might do better for, like, for Eris, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at it. So,
What about me?
What do I do?
While the Boots
Wait.
of Elvenkind would be good, I would say that it still might slightly be out of your price range, even after haggling. The reason why...
I have some pouches of daggers, I could just throw in some daggers.
Daggers are like 10 copper. Not 10 copper, 10 silver. Like, my guy, you don't understand how worthless a weapon
Really?
is. Yeah! You never buy it back at market value.
Can I just throw out a item out there?
Oh, yeah, what?
The Cloak of Billowing.
No! Why would you want that? I'm
Okay, why
just
was
gonna-
my name called?
I don't want it.
Here's my
That shit is
bill.
hilarious.
You can use a bonus action to make it billow dramatically.
I had the Dragon Warrior.
You know what? Fine. I'll go even lower. I'll go even lower.
You want a bag of beans? Like, man, look, bag of beans is fucking strong.
I'll sell you this stick of gum for 12 copper.
I don't remember the bag of beans. I remember it's useful though.
I don't even know what this is. What is this? Some like David and the Beanstalk kind of thing?
No, it is much more fun than that. I remember explosions.
Fucking what?
Yeah, if I can find it again.
So it's a bag of Taco Bell.
Pretty much.
Bag of beans. Inside the semi-glass are frozen. Beyond they explode in a 10-foot radius.
There you go. Yeah, explosions.
Each creature they are including deals make it.
Let's see.
So either just throw the whole contents of the bag out on the floor, and each bean individually has a 10-foot radius explosion, or you can plant one, water it, and
You
it
get a
gets to
random
some kind of fight in for 1 minute.
Would you like
Or
a
once
love?
after a minute.
Yeah,
Would
you
you
have
would
to
you would
roll-
you would you like a love potion?
Blah. Hello, sniper.
look, Jack would have to deem, basically, either roll 100 or just deem it to be if a giant beanstalk were to sprout. Otherwise, you could even get a pyramid to fucking sprout.
Upon throwing the bag of beans, the party must utter beans, what the fuck? Which then the bag will proceed to explode out in a 50-foot radius. Like a pineapple grenade.
You know, if you planted one and Jack decided to just roll and he rolled like a 2 to a 10, I don't know why, I would laugh. It'd be just hilarious. Just everybody'd be sitting there, someone plants the bean. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. That geyser erupts and spouts water, beer, berry juice, tea, vinegar, wine, or oil.
It's vinegar, pussy.
30 feet into the air for 1d12 rounds.
The kobold has consumed food and is ready to begin the onslaught.
How do I
Here,
customize
Jack.
my dice?
Could I get you false tracks?
Davina,
I did not
the
hear
fog-
you. What was that?
In the right hand corner.
Could I haggle you for the boots of false tracks?
Moss, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Davina asked how she can customize her dice.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can tell her how.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It's the 2 cogs in the very right hand corner.
Okay.
Top right hand. And then configure settings. And that's so
Oh,
nice.
done. Thank you.
Keep in mind, you can also customize them a little further than that. When you go into there is 4 or 5 tabs at the top. You can even add special effects to your dice when they roll a specific number. 4 specific dice as well.
Mhm.
So keep that in mind. So, you know what? I'll let you have the boots of false tracks. Oh, you can haggle me for that. I'll let you work with me for that. So start haggling and give me a reason as to why you would have it.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I get them for 50 and I'd possibly have them because being as a child, I like to play tricks at times due to my chaotic neutral alignment?
Your argument is very weak, and I would do it
Okay,
for
fine.
two.
I like to play hide and seek, and I didn't like people knowing exactly where I went, and if I could make my foot tracks appear something else other than
So
my
you were
own.
mischievous.
Yes.
Okay. As for the gold value, 50? Fuck no. That's a 300
Okay.
gold piece item. I'll give it to you for 200.
I don't have the gold for that.
You can either continue haggling, or you can ask one of your party members for a loan.
$100?
175. No, 175.
Yeah. 150.
I'm sticking with 175. That's as low as I'll go. You wanna know what irritates me about these chicken nuggets? They fried them in the same
Would
fucking...
someone mind helping me?
They fried them in the same oil as they did the spicy nuggets. and it irritates me.
Jack, the colors on these dice are pissing me off.
You can always customize them, or you need to
I'm
change your
Change
material.
it.
I'm trying to customize them.
Change your material, or change the theme.
I have changed. Okay, theme is set to auto. Or no, theme is set to
Also-
custom.
Real quick. I
Font
was
is
trying
auto.
to buy the thing.
He needs, I think, 25 gold.
I mean, I got 80, and I'm not really planning on using it. So, I don't mind helping out.
Currently, I would, if I'm looking for exactly what I need, it would be what? Let's see. I'm at 158 gold total right now.
Let's just make it 25 because it's easier to remember. So,
Okay.
or
That,
20?
that'll just
yeah,
that
Wait,
would
how
leave
much?
me with 8 gold, but that still works.
20, 25, whatever works.
You subtract it from your
Let's
gold
be
value.
honest. I'm gonna fucking forget.
Both of you subtract it from your gold values.
Yep. So,
There.
16, 55? If I didn't do 25?
Yeah, 25.
Perfect.
There you go. Boots of false tracks have been added to your inventory.
Yeah.
Anybody else want anything from the shop before it close?
Hypo smoke monsters?
No.
Well, I like to smoke. That's like the only thing that I've been looking through. It's like the only thing that looks fun. The horn must be enough to fit in a 1-foot cube. Yeah, the private smoke monsters actually kind of useless, but it'll be fun.
Anybody else? Anybody want anything? Potions, anything, equipment?
Nah. Not that.
We'll give
Can
you
I buy a
guys.
potion of healing?
You want to buy a potion of healing?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's see here. How many?
2.
You want to buy 2? I would say that's going to be 75 gold for the pair.
Okay. That's cool. I can do that.
Actually, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to at least get 1 potion of healing.
Oh, I wonder why I thought of it then.
I forgot
Sorry.
those were in the shop.
Well, when Jack said potion, I was like, oh, maybe I should get some potions of healing.
I'll get 1 as well. Okay.
Okay, that's going to be 50 gold if you want one.
Yep. Done. I subtracted it from my thing.
Okay.
I'm trying so hard to roll a nat 1 to see this effect, and I can't.
Hey, make it easier. Do it on the 2-sided die. You can then see
But
the
it's
effect and stuff easier.
it's set for a specific die.
It might be meant for a specific die, but all the effects work on this each die.
Well, that
So you can throw it on the D2, and then on the you can put it 1 or 2, and just
if what you're wanting
yeah,
is
but
to see the
it-
effect,
it-
then yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Jack, I changed my gold toe.
Thank you.
It took me a minute to figure out how to, but it happened eventually.
As long as it happened eventually. Yeti, why does your character just have a random fucking shovel?
I don't know. You put it there.
And you know what? You can keep it.
You know what? You know what? You made me hear that, Jack, and for some odd reason, you made me think of like the what was it, the Battlefield 4 theme that someone recreated and made it like to a rap. I don't know why. Just I got a shovel. I got a shovel.
I don't think it's funny that Jack put it there. And then he's like, "What do you have there?" Like, I don't fucking know. You tell me.
Oh dear.
Deers?
No, I said oh dear. Because... Oh, that's... Okay. I've been looking at the wrong fucking thing.
Okay. I take it a few people are still looking over things?
Kobold is ready.
Kobold ready. Wolf, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Tabaxi, are you ready?
I'm guessing that's me.
You are the only Tabaxi.
Well, I heard I heard. Yeah,
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Red Panda, are you ready?
Always.
Fantastic. Sea Elf, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wannabe Mother, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Fellow woman of the party that's stealing somebody else's child, are you ready?
I'm not
call
telling
that
anybody's
kidnapping.
child. Look,
But are you ready?
eh.
Yeah, okay, great. That being said, we are starting the session. Who wants to give a recap of what happened last time?
I will.
By all means.
So, we tried to figure out what was wrong with the house, and we couldn't. But we met the child, and we adopted the child, and the child is now ours. A fight almost broke out, because Nolga was like, violence, and Eris was like, bet. And we went to the Adventurers Guild, and I got loads of gold, and everybody else also got some gold. And they tried to register somebody with the Adventurers Guild, and it didn't go very well, I don't think.
Oh well.
The bunny
clerk
yelled
was
at
just
you.
The clerk was just sassy. They're a sassy little bunny rabbit. But it went well.
The bunny rabbit made my character uncomfortable.
The bunny rabbit made us all uncomfortable.
Not me. I thought it was funny.
I like the rabbit.
Rabbit.
I never said I didn't like the rabbit myself. It made my character uncomfortable, though. I'm just gonna drag you in here. Give me this information. What?
Did I do good, Jack?
Did very good. Glossed over
Yay.
a couple of things for a glossin, but hey, you did good.
Jack, I have short-term memory loss. Leave me alone.
As a person with actual memory loss, I find that hilarious.
Jack, I'm being serious. I can never remember anything.
Jack's
Jack,
being serious too.
Jack is being
you
very
have
serious as well.
amnesia.
It's
There's
still
a
memory loss.
difference.
It's still memory loss.
Right, but short-term memory loss is still memory loss.
Yes, that's why I say I find it hilarious. I didn't say I found it insulting, did I?
Well, now I'm insulted that you think I was saying you were insulted, so fuck you.
Ladies,
not an issue.
ladies, you're both
Bye-bye.
beautiful.
Now, let me take my first sip of my monster.
Oh no, already.
Oh,
C6.
great. Now the kid's gonna be hyped up.
Great. I feel much better. Where we left off, you guys had pretty much saved the town from an eternal timeout from the ghost kid Ollie, who, with some unnatural reason, has the ability to just kind of put things in a little pocket dimension. Who knew? And all he wanted was to just be able to play games with the people and be seen as a normal person. Well, as you guys sit there at the tavern, not the tavern, I'm sorry, the guild house, because Adventurers Guild, sitting at the tables, eating some meals that are well earned, I might add, it's still relatively early in the day. Having just collected your gold, getting indicted into the Adventurers Guild against your will, poor little Tabaxi. The seven of you just sit there, eating some nice chicken, vegetables, a little bit of mashed potatoes, some biscuits and gravy, a very nice meal.
I might just go for all the potato dishes.
Okay.
Is there any alternative to the mashed potatoes?
Like,
I'll take yours. You don't want them.
well, okay, so I just listed off food. It's
I
more like
I know.
it's more like a buffet. You kind of just pick up what you want to eat.
I'm making a joke out of the fact that I fucking hate mashed potatoes with a burning passion.
You and
Same.
Caxi both.
I'm a country
There any
tabaxi.
mutton
I'm
here?
getting into the biscuits
Mutton?
and gravy.
Yeah, that'd be mutton.
Cool. I'm gonna sit by Rain and eat my mutton.
Okay, so Rain, this woman that has essentially taken care of you this whole time, has decided to sit down next to you and enjoy a nice, healthy breakfast of mutton. All of you guys kind of sitting at one long table together.
Didn't Nolga say he wanted to sit at a different table?
Yeah, me and Nogus are sitting at a different table.
Great, you go and sit at another table. Are you sitting at like one across from him, or are you sitting at one like far away?
I feel like they would both be corner people. I don't know why. Just find a table at the far
put a
back,
table in
like
the corner.
corner.
Far
Yeah.
back corner. Okay.
Seems like an Aragon and fucking Geralt reference there. Just sitting there in the back corner, just.
Now give me 1 minute.
Okay. Everyone just kind of sitting there reminiscing about the events that had just happened recently, I suppose. Nobody's really talking.
Nah, just
Planning.
eating it, I think.
I'm gonna go talk to Alicia and the child. The less childish child, but the child nonetheless.
Okay. Which child? Every time you say
I-
child, you are either referring to Rain or you are referring to Ollie. Please be specific.
Rain, I'm talking about Rain.
Okay, thank you.
If we're talking about the About Ollie, just say ghost child.
Or just say Ollie.
I couldn't remember his name, okay? I'm not that smart.
You're fine. But you want to go sit there and talk to Rain.
No, I want to go sit there and talk to Alicia. Rain is just there.
Okay, cool. Okay, you walk on over. You take your food with you. You set your plate and tray down, and you just kind of sit across from them as they're eating.
He says howdy in his best cowboy accent to make Rain laugh.
Well, go ahead, say it. Say your best cowboy accent. Who's got
No, an
Windex? No.
This
This is a role-playing game. You have to commit to the bit.
Is someone's language laughter?
I didn't know we had Windex in this era.
Look, shut up. Okay, it was funny to me. Just go up to the child and just go, "Howdy, partner."
I'm just gonna scooch a little closer to
Okay, I'm back.
and just continue eating the biscuits and gravy.
Welcome back.
I'm hearing this. I'm gonna look over at Glausen with this big smile, and I'm just gonna say, "Hi."
Tail wags softly. Yeah.
Noga is going to finish his meal because he doesn't have to eat much because he's small.
Small.
And he's
Tiny
going
couple.
to go outside for some fresh air while softly singing to himself.
Noga sings?
No, yeah, I was about to say, Nolga fucking sings? Great character development, let's go!
Like, I just learned my fucking master die. Let me sing my way out.
Everyone covering their ears and running away.
The songs of his people.
You wouldn't understand it.
The songs
And
of
then
his
it
people.
falls from the sky.
What, are you singing it in another language?
Yes.
What language?
Elvish.
A couple
I can
people.
understand
A couple
Elvish.
people would
Yeah.
understand.
I speak Elvish, I think.
A couple people would understand what it is you're saying and singing. So as you are humming the song on the way out, I believe, that's right, Eris doesn't know it because she's an astral elf, that's right. Who here knows Elvish? That's a good question. I know Glausen does.
Okay.
Uh,
I know Glausen does. That's
That's what I did. What I know is Dwarvish, not Elvish.
yeah, I think Glausen is the only one that knows Elvish.
Would Eris not also know Elvish?
She's
Jack
she's
said
an
no.
astral elf. She's not from this plane. She's from the
Ah.
I
astral
tried
plane.
I tried to get elfin language, but Jackson no, because I'm not from the actual mortal plane, from the astral plane.
Yep. So she knows astral elf, essentially.
What's that sound like?
They don't really. So astral elves, like, they don't really talk.
Come on, Jack. Come into the bit. That's how it sounds.
That's the best I got right now. Okay.
You fucking Spotnik elves.
It's just
You-
Sputnik.
Just
It's fucking
so
Morse
he
code.
hears that every time Fox has come in here with her fucking like boop-a-da-doop, boop-a-da-boop, she's actually trying to have a conversation with me.
Yes.
But she talks to satellites.
No, I talked to the stars.
Oh, God.
And that's how
Astral
Starlink
elves.
was born.
Astral elves still look like elves, right?
Yes.
Yes, they have. Technically, astral elves have two forms, depending on the plane that they are on. If they are in the astral sea, they have more of an astral ethereal like body, but on the material plane, they just look like normal elves, except their eyes glow a bit more, and they have more of a magical presence about themselves.
So, you're telling me that Zane walks off singing an Elvish tune, going, "You wouldn't understand it," to two elves?
No. He's just Nolga is just minding his own fucking business right now. He is having a good morning. He's eating, he's going outside, he's just going to get some air.
Saved a child, got hit in the fucking face, got insulted by a bunny. Yeah, he's had a good morning.
The insulted by the bunny is the highlight there.
No, I thought it was getting hit in the chest.
It
Oh, I
was
thought it was,
hit in the
somebody
chest.
telling him that his fucking master died, which apparently everyone forgot about.
Oh no, he's just choosing not to believe it.
Somebody, anybody,
No.
I need
No.
you to even or odd.
Even.
Odd.
God.
I heard more odds than I heard evens.
Fuck you.
Fantastic, good to know.
I'm hungry.
Hi,
I'm
hungry.
hungry,
Then
I'm Jetty.
come and eat.
What do you mean, come and eat?
There's leftovers.
No, there's not.
You asked
there
about
is.
spaghetti. Go eat the fucking spaghetti.
I want more of last night's dinner.
touch of my spaghetti?
There's no more. All that's left is for the child.
Exactly. Because there wasn't enough made.
No, I did not say it was for the child. I said to leave it for leftovers. The child had 10 pieces of chicken nuggets. She'll be fine until her mom comes get her. You could have that leftovers.
I can't.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
You
Eric,
guys call.
Look, Fox,
guys
we need to put
what?
this down on the list of things that Caxi will actually eat. And
I don't even have a list to begin with.
Well,
So
we
we
need to
start-
create a list of things that Caxi will actually eat leftovers on, and this needs to go at the top of that fucking list, apparently.
What's funny is it's just a random ass dish that I threw
It
together.
was
that
really
I
good! It was actually very good!
Okay, hold on.
Great. So, as you go out whistling this song, what kind of song would you say that it is? Would you say that it's like an upbeat song?
Yeah.
Would you say it's a mournful song? Like, what's the song?
So what? You're gonna have that and then the spaghetti too?
It would be
Okay.
to those not knowing who Nolga is, it would be ominous.
That still doesn't answer my fucking question. Is
Is
the song an
What?
energetic song? Is it a happy song? Is it a battle
Oh,
song?
what hamburger helpers? you
It would
eat
be
leftovers?
more of a more like a lullaby.
Stroganoff?
Okay.
So basically any hamburger helper. I don't get those anyways.
So as Nolga is just kind of puts
I
his
didn't
plate
even
away,
know that there was such thing as a right
Um,
hamburger helper.
he starts humming a song, and
So,
Glosson, you
I'll just say
recognize
I'll
this
just say hamburger
as
helper,
a
so
soft lullaby that
I
a
don't think
parent
the
would
right
sing
one.
their child to sleep.
Glauson will remember this.
Glosson, you remember this.
Chicken
Good to know.
Alfredo, would that be leftover that you would eat? You did like my
Glauson
shepherd's
would
pie that I made.
quietly, like hum to himself as well because
You
he
did.
obviously recognize it, but he wouldn't say anything. and
Fox,
he
if
would
you're going to
like-
be having this conversation with them right now, at least mute yourself, hon.
So should I translate what Nolga is saying at this point?
Probably.
Yeah, go ahead.
But
Wolves.
if you,
Go ahead, Glosson.
I was just gonna say, if you want to, so that I know what you're saying because I speak Elvish, you can like DM me or something
Okay,
because
yeah.
the rest of the party aren't supposed to know because they don't speak Elvish.
Fair enough. I'll start DMing it.
While this is going on, I'm still in the corner with my big fat plate of meat.
And just
Eating.
shoveling it down.
Shoveling it down, enjoying a big, huge mug of mead.
You look like as you look down as Nolga leaves, you kind of look back up and you see Ollie just sitting there on the other side, just staring at you. Like his barely half of his chest goes up to the table as he sits on the bench. That's a lot of meat.
Well, I'm a big wolf. I need a lot to eat.
You are a big person. Do you think it's wise to eat all of that meat? Is that why you're so big?
Could be. Or maybe it's just the fact that I eat little children who ask too many questions.
Hmm.
Oh!
Well, you can't
The
eat me,
cat.
though. So your threat doesn't hold anything.
For the moment.
Hmm. Fair. You know, while I'm still a child, I'm still pretty smart, you know.
Well, I never doubted that.
Can I have a bite?
Grabs a
Glass.
small piece of steak and hands it over.
As you go to hand it over, he takes it and it turns cereal. And then he just starts eating it.
Fucking what?
Glausen,
That is my name.
for your sake and for my sake of not having to type all this out, I'm gonna say you catch the tail end of the song as he's walking out the door.
Okay. I can do law things with that.
Okay. So as he's just casually just eating this meat that you just saw turn into a ghost meat.
Ghost meat.
Ghost meat.
I go back into digging into my food and just kind of that's where my primary focus is at this point.
When you look back up, he's gone. Nolga, as you step outside the morning sun, you could probably tell by the two-knuckle warning that it's maybe about 10 o'clock in the morning. And there's a gentle breeze going through the town. There's people still a little bit confused about everything, but it seems most people are going back to their normal day-to-day lives. You see kids running around in front of you, and then you see a small human chasing them, human child, just for them to turn around and start chasing the human. And, playing a nice game of tag or whatever. The sun hits your scales, and you feel rather at peace for once. It's been a long time, but you take a nice deep breath in, and you feel good.
Been a while since I felt like this.
Oh yeah? Why you say that? You turn around and you see Ollie just sitting on the footsteps of the guild, eating ghost meat.
Out of context, that sounds weird.
It sounds awful. Your dog is called Ghost.
Why'd you have to bring the dog into this? That's so fucked.
It's not my fault that his name is Ghost.
Why'd you have to bring my dog into this?
Also, your dog and I are gonna fight.
When are you not?
You've been
When
saying that
you-
since we got him.
Fair.
And
But
to be
no.
fair, I haven't threatened your cat any.
Yes, you have. Do not lie.
Recently.
That's because the cat hasn't been able to bother you recently.
That could have been solved a long time ago. We have a freezer and a stove.
No!
Jack!
I will leave this home.
I wasn't ready to turn Asian yet.
Okay. But yeah, Ollie's just sitting there eating some like ghost steak. There you go.
Ah. What just happened? Oh, new tab.
Okay. Don't know. Usually I'm pretty uptight, serious, always having to do jobs and make sure people are safe. But once I get to actually relax.
While true, take solace where you can.
You say that as if you know something.
I know a lot of things.
You know, I'm going to tell you this because I tell a lot of orphans of war this. When you know things, best keep your mouth shut.
Why do you think I haven't said it?
Well, you didn't even let me finish my statement.
He starts to just continue eating the meat.
When you know things, you best keep your mouth shut because there comes a time and place where you can actually reveal said secrets. Sometimes it can get you out of a mess.
Unfortunately, so far, the only secrets that I know are ones that I can't necessarily talk about. However, I have been told I can be vaguely cryptic. Whatever that means.
Being cryptic is just giving a hint at what the secret can be.
Is that against the rules?
It depends on the rules. Most rules are meant to be bent or broken. Others are hard set to keep us in line. It really depends on the scenario.
What's a scenario?
A situation.
Oh, okay.
This is a big fancy word for saying situation.
Scenario.
There you go.
He just kind of fizzles out of existence as he's eating his meat, thinking.
And Nolga will go back to just enjoying the sun on his scales.
Except he won't, because Glausen walks out holding a piece of bread, like, in between his teeth and chewing on it as quickly as he can so he can say the things that he wants to say.
Okay. This just got escalated. I approve.
When do things not get escalated?
That is a good question.
Glausen swallows his piece of bread and says hi, very loudly.
Hello. Can I assist you?
You fancy yourself a mother then?
What? No! Gods, no!
I was in the middle of eating spaghetti!
They mess with your spaghetti.
I almost fucking choked!
Choking on meat and noodles, goddamn! I didn't know you were multitasking.
Say that.
I heard
Why
what you were
would you
singing,
Okay.
and the bit about mothers being protective at the end, you kind of fit into that.
Okay, first of all, whatever you heard you didn't hear, understand? Secondly, it's something I use to help out orphans.
Ah, so he does have a soft side.
Yeah, it's on the
Only for-
chest. Eris made sure of that.
Only those who
Very good.
are misfortunate.
So everyone.
But like yourself.
Aren't you eating?
I finished.
Here, I have an idea for you.
Huh?
There's one in there, I believe, what was their name? Rain? Go bother them.
You mean kitty cat?
Yes, the
Kitty.
fuzzball.
Fuzzball.
I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
Alicia will be happy to talk as well.
Fair. Fair. Okay, bye!
He just phases out of existence.
But yes, I used it to help out orphans and was something one of my teachers taught me.
Do you think you could teach me the song? I fancy myself somebody helpful. Maybe a hero even.
I will think about it.
Just don't be all broody. Okay. And he turns and walks back into the guild.
You walk back into seeing Ollie sitting, like, appearing, apparating from thin air in front of Alicia and Rain, and just be like,
Hey, kitty cat.
Huh?
You want to play
I
a
waved
game?
at Ollie.
What kind of game?
I don't know. You want to go play tag or something? I'm really bored.
Mm. I don't know how we would play tag with me not being able to touch you.
You know what? That's a fair assumption.
Maybe we could play a different game.
What about you?
looks over at Alicia.
You're a doggy.
That's right, I am.
Do you play fetch?
I do.
Hey, nat 20! First roll of the session. Why were you rolling?
Because I couldn't decide.
You what? Fair enough.
Great.
I love D&D.
Great. So what are some things you like to fetch? Do you like catch sticks or what about balls? Like
You say it like that.
The thing is, I know you're playing me, Jack.
I really didn't think about it until after I said it. I'm sorry. Because in my mind, I immediately thought, oh, I know they do. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I said it and I'm sticking by it. Do it for the bit.
What did you say? Commit to the bit?
Commit to the bit.
So I finished my
Hate you,
meal.
Jack.
I'm looking
I
out.
hate you so much for this.
So
I
I
like
finished my
sticks.
meal.
Balls too.
I'm looking out the window towards the mountains to the north. And just sitting there quietly, kind of like listening to the exchange that's happening at the table. Not so far from me.
We need out of context D&D quotes
You're welcome.
in the
Okay.
server.
I'll get on that real quick. I'm sorry. I need a minute. I need a moment.
Oh, we got Dark Technician's attention.
Yeah, balls. Yep, I know. Great. Okay, so that being said, you look longingly into the fucking mountains and shit. You hear the conversation and you hear Ollie ask that, and you can see like the pain on Alicia's face.
No, Alicia does not pick up on any innuendo here.
Okay, cool. It's a child. I hope not.
I'm over here giggling. I'm just giggling over here.
well, we'll have to see if any of the other kids have like any kickballs or something.
Glauson
Hey, Ollie.
hears game and then comes and sits back down and is like, I have cards.
Cards? Yeah, what
Cards.
what do you want, kitty cat?
How about we play a memory game?
With
You want to play a memory game with a child?
When you have no memory.
Yeah, when you have no memory.
I don't remember my past, but that doesn't mean I don't know how to play a matching game of memory.
He's just like, oh, well, okay, sure, let's play.
Moss, could I borrow your cards?
Their name is Glausen.
sure. It's whatever. Glausen, like, his face goes flat and he's like, sure. But return them in one piece, please.
No promises.
I'll make sure they do.
How they're cards. How would they? What?
I'm gonna shuffle the cards and then I'm just gonna lie them out on the table.
Oh
Cards are
god.
made of paper rips.
The one thing that I forgot to do was finish Ollie's character sheet. Okay, hang on. I need to roll a wisdom check.
You get all over us about not doing character
Look,
sheets
I
and
have been
stuff.
dealing with
You do
everybody-
your own character sheet.
I have been dealing with so much shit you don't understand.
Jack, there's a problem with your logic there. Most of the shit you've been dealing with has been waiting on us to deal with our shit.
No, that's not true. You don't understand what I've been doing all fucking week.
Jack, let me make the damn joke.
No. I will not let my hard work go unrecognized.
We recognize and
Yeah.
appreciate you, Jack.
Great.
Bravo.
That's a 17. Okay, cool. So he flips a card over, puts it back down, and then he flips another card over, and then he kind of nods. He does this a few times, and he starts flipping card over, and then reaches down for what he did prior and pulls them together, and he just starts doing that, like, real methodically as well. Like, he'll hover a finger over it, and then he'll tap it, flip it over, pull it to his hand, and then tap another one. It'd be the same one. Like, he really seems he has this memory game down. Before you know it, the table is cleared of cards.
Hossen just what? Glausen's kind of. Shut up. I can't. Glausen just kind of looks on, like with his mouth like slightly open, in shock.
Okay, your turn.
And he takes the deck and he starts trying to shuffle it, but he can't because the cards are too big for his hand. So he just kind of like puts them in little piles and starts like putting one on top of the other, on top of the other, on top of the other, and then kind of pushes them together and then splits it and then does it a few more times so they're nice and quote unquote shuffled.
This
then-
kid go to fucking Vegas to learn how to shuffle a deck. Goddamn.
Well, no, he's not like bridging or anything. He's just like creating separate piles and then just mixing the piles together. No, like he's just like card to the left, card to the right, card to the left, card to the right, mixed together, does it again and again and again.
Oh, so he plays Magic the Gathering, got it.
Pretty much. He's splitting it and then just kind of putting cards in a pile. And then he starts laying them all down face down and he looks at you, Rain, and says,
Okay, your turn.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Nine. Okay, cool. So you do okay. Like you get a couple, and then you start to feel the smoke building in your head after a little bit. Like you'll sit there and you'll just kind of like put a finger to your lips, and you're just like, You'll flip one over, and you're like, okay. You flip another one over, it's not the same, so you flip them both back. And then you'll flip one over there at the top row. And then you'll look back down and you'll like, oh, I think I saw that one over here. You'll flip it over and it not be right. But you know it's in that general vicinity. And he looks down at the table and he looks at you as you maybe have 4 or 5 matches.
And he's like, do you need a break? Are you okay? Hello? And you can see the genuine concern on his face of people who are around him. Like, he has his hands on the table. Keep in mind, the table standing up goes up to, like, his upper chest. And then he'll, like, look up at Glausen and just be like, hey, are they okay?
Yeah, they're okay. The cards are just a bit much for them.
We can play a different game. I'm sorry, I didn't know you weren't good at the game.
I want to try harder, basically.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. Okay, you know, that's much better. So you're just like, no, I got this. And then you just kind of put both hands on the table and you start really focusing in. You start getting tunnel vision and you're just like, flip, match, flip, match, flip, not match. Flip, match, flip, match. You eventually clear the table. And he looks at you, he's like, hey, good job! I think I won, though.
I'm not gonna respond to the winning part. I'm just gonna be like,
Best 2 out of
kind
3?
of-
And you see him, he starts picking up the cards and starts kind of like do the kid shuffle with them again. And he's just like, so, you want to go again? Looks up at Glosson, you want to go? Looks at Alicia, you want to go? Looks over at Irvis, you want to go?
I'll play.
I'll play
Oh, I'm
too.
good.
Well, of course you don't want to play. You never want to play.
So he sets the cards down. He divides them up evenly between you two. Both of you roll wisdom saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jack.
Hmm.
How do I add items to my sheet?
I'm doing that for you. I just need you to tell me which items you're missing. I was actually in the process of typing up the message.
Oh,
I will be right back, but Jack, I sent you a message.
I saw.
Okay.
Okay, you guys gonna roll me those wisdom saving throws, or...
we did.
No, you didn't.
Davina did.
There-
I don't know.
Oh, if you open up your sheet, on the main page, you can click on Wiz under saving throws, and it'll bring up the roll menu.
Okay. So yeah, you start matching them relatively quickly. Like you're just kind of like going through it. You're Alicia, you got the hang of it. You don't need a second. You just kind of flip, okay, put it back down. Flip, okay, put it back down. Flip, okay, put it back down. And then you just take a deep breath in and you're just like flip, match, flip, match, flip, match, flip, match.
Woo.
And he's sitting there, he applauds. He's like, "Yeah, good job."
Thank you.
Glausen,
That does-
you look at this and this is your deck of cards. You know your deck of cards. So you look at him, you're just like, there's the crease on the ace of spades. There's the diamonds, the 8 of diamonds over there. Okay.
My dice went flying across the board, by the way. I don't know why that happened.
Oh, because it's meant to.
So you flip up like say 1 or 2, and then you're just like, and you nod, and then you just start rapidly making matches before Alicia can clear the board.
A rapid fire go. And I smile a little bit and say done when I'm done.
Wow, that was fast. Are you
Oh,
smart?
thank you. And he drops a smile, but he says, "Not as smart as you, kid."
He folds his arms and puffs out his chest and does like a little huff of approval. Just like, yeah, I am pretty smart, huh?
Klausen kind of half mumbles, "You remind me of my sister," before shaking his head and moving on.
You have a sister?
You had nothing, kid.
Okay, I'm back.
You have a sister? Okay, bye. He just kind of phases out of existence. Irvis, you notice that you now have a weight on your shoulder as he just kind of sits on your shoulder.
Slowly turns and looks at him. Yes.
So is that where you're from? As he's just trying to like lean over your shoulder and look into the mountains where you're looking.
Yes, that's where I'm from. Slowly nods, looking back out the window.
Well, let's go visit your home.
There's not one left.
Did the mountains grow and destroy it?
No.
Oh. Well, hey, you know what they say? Home is wherever you want it to be. And he just kind of phases out of existence.
That time I start to slowly just hum like a Dwarvish, accented song,
Who knows Dwarvish?
and it's just
Derby.
yeah, it's like a small, kind of has some dark undertoning rhythm to it. It's more like a song of remembrance.
While you're humming that, you know, the real you pick up on it. It's familiar for what somebody in your family would, you know, kind of sing anytime that there was a death or a moment of near repentance, while a few other people in the guild kind of like lean their heads up to look at you, Irvis, and some of them even start singing along because there are a couple dwarves in this area. So there's like maybe 1 or 2 that's in there, and they just kind of like, yeah, they nod and they kind of just start humming with you.
So
I
the
gotta join in
humming
the
gets a
humming, too.
little, yeah. So the humming like increases in volume and start to kind of sing the lyrics a little bit.
Roll me a performance.
Question:
Answer.
Can I help by like tapping on the table in time with the lyrics?
Do you know Dwarvish?
You don't need to understand the language of a song to
Oh,
get the
what's the
beat.
performance? What do you what does it
So
say?
go to your character sheet
Okay.
and then click performance.
Okay. We'll do normal.
19, not bad roll. Actually, Alicia, roll me performance as well if you're going to try and do this, just to see if you can pick it up. 14. Okay. It takes you a minute
But you slowly start getting there to where it's like, okay, and you start nodding your head slowly, softly. Some of the dwarves are helping out by banging on the table, and, you know, a few other people start chiming in. Irvis, with your deep, raspy voice, you're able to hit some of those dwarvish tones and those long notes that kind of like reverberate off the walls and back to you, as you can feel the light cheeriness of what would normally be the mess hall slowly go into this deep remembrance of just a little bit of pain, but a happiness to it, like the happiness of remembrance of something bad. And you start to feel the tavern. It gets a little bit somber. It gets a little bit quiet in some moments, and then it slowly starts to pick up, and your dwarvish friends just start, you know, they start cheering along with you. One of them walks up next to you as they look up to the mountains, and they just kind of like pat you on the back a little bit to the best they can, which probably would be about your waist. Because, you know, dwarves.
Yeah. Yep. And then finally the song just kind of mellows out and ends, and we all just kind of take a large drink of our drinks as a cheer towards it.
You look up, and as you go to take your sip, you look up, you see Ollie in the rafters, and he's just kind of like picking his nails, and he's like, the wolf can sing.
I quietly get up, deal with my plate and my mug, and take a step outside and just get some air.
What are the rest of you doing now that everything is finally starting to calm down from that?
Well, I don't think I have any more business at the Adventurers Guild, so probably just gonna go back up and go back to the caravan and see like what else I can do to help out.
I'm just gonna kind of sit there fiddling with my ring and keeping an eye on Rain and everybody else around us.
Hey,
Larson
Alicia.
kind of looks lost in thought, thinking back to his days as a recent recruit of the Navy.
Okay.
Yes.
Alicia, maybe there's some knowledge the guild would know about how to restore someone's memory?
We could certainly check. Do you want to?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of like offer my hand to Rain and stand up.
I stand up and grab your hand.
Okay. You lead him over to the counter where the rabbit is.
Yep.
Oh, not the rabbit again.
He's just kind of, he's in the books, he's helping with a few people, and you see the lines have drastically died down. You see, before you, an old man, an old humanoid man, probably looking about his late 60s, early 70s, definitely a hard worker farmer, and he has like this distinct worry on his face as he's just kind of leaning over the counter. You don't understand. They're gone. I need to put a request in. Look, I'm sorry. There's not exactly much I'm able to do for you. Like, you have to submit a request with a reward, and unfortunately, you don't have enough for the reward. I don't have much besides the clothes on my back.
What's the problem?
The rabbit looks up at you, and so does he, and he's just like, when everybody came back this morning, 2 people did not. My niece and my nephew. They are missing.
Oh. Ollie, are you anywhere around?
They both kind of look at you curiously.
as the ghost child just appears on the fucking desk in front of you. They don't seem to notice him at all.
Ollie, do you know where this man's niece and nephew are?
I could check.
He says they didn't come back when you put everyone back.
What were their names?
I'm gonna look at the old man kind of expectantly. I don't know that he can't see.
Are you okay? Lass! Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Ollie. What were your niece and nephew's names?
Who is, Siegfried and Mariah.
Harry?
I'm sorry, no, I never had anybody name those people.
Oh.
Like I said, unfortunately, I don't have much in terms of a reward. It's just they're just not here, and they're all I have left. Next to my home. If that's what it takes, I'll give you my home. Just please, if you can help me find my family.
I'm gonna look at Rain. I don't know if the others would be okay with it, but we can't exactly turn down someone who needs help, can we?
So about that time, I'm walking up and I'm just hearing this piece of Alicia is saying, and I look kind of expectantly like, what's going on?
I'm going to mid-interrupt and respond to Alicia. Look, I don't remember how I got here, but I wouldn't want someone else to be in my shoes.
You walk up, you see this old, frivolous man and this bunny who's just kind of looking a little exasperated because, it's finally starting to wind down. Like, this is the last person at its desk. And you see Ollie just sitting there on the desk, and nobody's paying him any mind.
So what is going on now?
I'm gonna kind of catch him up to speed and let him know what's going on.
So I look at the old man. What is it that you have to offer?
I don't have much except the clothes on my back and my home. These kids are all that I have. We came from we're refugees from the Great War a couple years back. Their parents died in that war. I'm all they have, and they're all I have.
I think we need to get everybody together and have a discussion about this predicament.
I'm gonna walk up to the old man and kind of like whisper in his ear. I'm gonna do what I can to get them on board, okay?
He kind of like clasps your hands and just nods. Thank you.
Grelson's like in the middle of walking over when he hears his parents died, and you kind of see the recognition in his eyes as he nods a little bit and stands next to Alicia to show that he's like on her side. Remember, everybody, Glauson's father died when he was like 5.
They don't know that.
Oops. Oh, you know that, Jack.
I do now.
You knew that before. It's in his law.
I know.
But like, they see the recognition in his eyes.
I'm gonna tilt my head slightly at Glosson. Just the curiosity.
He kind of just shakes his head and tells him not to worry.
And you know, look, he doesn't exactly have much of a reward to offer, but if you guys are willing to take it, we can put it towards your adventurer's credit. Reputation points. We work out deals like that all the time.
I'll make sure to let them know.
Consider it's more of a community service.
Speaking of service, I have a question.
And what would that be?
Do you or anyone else at the guild have anything for lost memories?
He looks at you and then looks back at Rain. Unfortunately, short of divine magics, not really. I wouldn't know what to do with it very much. I'm not much of a magical type. Maybe seek out a cleric?
Well, we do know a cleric. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I am sorry about the way that I was acting earlier. We just have a lot going on right now.
Oh, it's okay. Having an entire town disappear and come back overnight is probably really stressful.
We've been gone for a week.
Even more stressful.
Yeah. But if anything, I'll go ahead and at least submit the paperwork.
Thank you. And that way, if we don't take the job, somebody else can. Either way, he gets the help he needs.
I think either way, I'm going to take it regardless.
Alicia.
Yeah?
I would rather help.
I want to help too. But we do have to talk to the others.
Eris, where are you?
I have no idea if groceries got here, and so I was putting those away.
Shit!
You didn't tell us
Why
that
didn't you
groceries
tell
got
us? We
here.
could have made a break and went to go get it done.
I figured you guys would have been paying attention to the time, like I would.
Yeah, but I was paying attention to the time. It said anywhere between 2 to 3. So I didn't know that they had arrived.
And my taskbar is set to auto hide, so it's not like I can see the time without checking actively.
We're sorry. We could have helped you. Do you still need help?
No.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Do you want a hug?
No. By the way, when I asked for slider buns, your mother got us hamburger.
I
Hey,
said slider buns.
look, if it makes you feel any better, those are going to be some big-ass sliders.
That's just a hamburger.
Just make us some big-ass sliders.
That's just a hamburger.
No,
Not if
no,
you cut
it's
it
not.
up. Not if you cut it up.
That's 4 sliders per set of buns.
I fucking hate you guys. You just said, hey, let's cut it up like a pizza. Oh.
Okay. So, Eris, where would you say your character is? Are you still eating? Would you say that
I have no idea what's going on, so.
Oh. So, long story short, everyone has finished eating after playing, like, a deck of cards and such. They walked into the main room to figure out if they can do anything for Rain's amnesia. Old man is trying to make a request for people to go find his niece and nephew. Or his grandkids, essentially, at this point. Because he's been taking care of them, and they never came back when Ollie let the village go. But Ollie never took them.
I guess I'm where everybody else is at.
Okay.
So everybody's just kind of standing in the foyer right now. And you're hearing all this go on.
Is Nolga back? Didn't
You
he
don't-
step away for a moment?
He's outside as far as you know.
Okay.
Well, I see everybody gathering. What did I miss?
Nolga
Well,
walks
this time-
inside.
Yeah, so at this time I fill him in. And now that everybody's present, I think this is a job that I don't know what the rest of you are going to do, but I'm going to take it. The way I see it, we're supposed to get everybody here. We're missing 2 people. To me, the job's not done, and I've never left a job unfinished.
Glausen is nodding along with what he's saying.
What are you looking for?
Well, I was just checking what all she got. And abilities.
I also can't seem to remember the name of my own character. I'm doing great, guys.
The name of the what?
My own character.
Glausen.
Awesome.
I remember it, but I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. It made Al laugh at least.
I mean, you got me laughing too.
That's true.
Okay. So, Nolga, you get caught up to speed. What do you think?
Whether you all come or not, I feel obligated to help this person out. The second he mentioned Orphans of War, I might as well see what I can do. Shouldn't be too hard to track down 2 children. I've done it before.
That sounds suspicious as fuck.
So as you're saying this, you can see like tears in the old man's eyes starting to well up, like grow in.
And Glausen speaks up and is like, even if nobody else does, you'll have us 3, and we're the best out there.
Looks down at the old man. What is your name?
I'm sorry, one more time. It cut out a little on my end.
So I look down at him and I just ask him what his name is.
My name? My name, good sir. And he walks up to you and he takes your hands and he just kind of pets it very consolingly, like in a deep thanks. My name is Long. Loong.
Would that be Lung?
Do you have any possessions of theirs?
I do, yes, back at my home.
But none on you, not one personal effect of theirs.
Immediately on me, no, I don't, but I live right down the street. I didn't think that I would need to bring a shirt or something, I'm sorry. But we could just walk on over there and go get it. I have all of their belongings. They live with me. So, if what you're thinking is, no offense, tracking them by scent given your canine-like nature, then by all means. I wasn't expecting such an immediate response. Sorry if I'm a little underprepared.
It's fine. Let's walk over there.
Mm-hmm. He kind of hobbles on over, and the rabbit's just like, wait, never mind. You guys could just do it later. Just make sure when you come back you accept the quest as well, please.
Just mark it accepted and we'll be back.
Fine. And he just
Glausen quickly scribbles his signature down to show that they're taking the quest, and then walks off as well.
Is it going to be all of you, or is it just you three?
Nolga's gonna look at the others and just kind of gesture like,
Y'all want in on this?
I'm gonna look back at Alicia. I'm gonna do like the complete like cat eyes thing, just begging.
I'm gonna nod and sign my name on the quest as well.
Yeah, and I
Wait,
I
it's a sign
signal
up?
for signal for Noga just to sign for me. Well, I go with the old man to go prep for this.
I'm gonna look at Laurel. Did I say that right?
L'Oreal.
L'Oreal and Eris.
Are you two coming as well?
I go wherever Alicia goes. She can't survive without me.
Fair enough.
I want you to roll a perception check, Eris.
Who? Why?
I'm gonna go ahead and sign my name
I
on
don't
the
like
paper
this. Hold on.
during this.
I ain't gonna do the same. I'm in.
And you see this man as he's just standing by the door, just watching you all, and tears are actively running down this man's face. Thank you all so much. And he opens the door and he starts kind of like slowly making his way down the stairs. Because, you know, old age. But granted, even though he is old, once he makes it down the stairs, he kind of like starts in this nice burst of a stride down the street. For an old man, he's not helpless.
I can just imagine him just like being very fucking slow on the stairs, and then as soon as he hits the fucking
Like he's
pavement,
he's
it's just
leaning on the
fucking-
railing and everything. And then he just starts like
power walking.
yeah, he starts fucking power walking. That's pretty much what happens. He's just like, oh, don't want to break a hip. And then he gets to the ground and he takes a deep breath and he stands up straight and he just starts casually walking.
I want to try and catch up to him real quick.
It's not hard to catch up to him.
I don't know. He's power walking.
He's a man on a mission.
But I'm gonna try and catch up to him, and I want to like.
Can I throw her to make her catch up?
Oh my god.
Just don't.
I don't think
No,
that's necessary.
No. Immediate response. Just no. Please no. I'm still holding their hand. Please no.
Alicia, just as a heads up, I am actively looking over your character sheet. Your genie's vessel is under your features.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
As for everything else, the only thing I was not able to import, because technically it does not exist, is your bottomless mug, which I will be creating something specifically for.
Okay, gotcha. But I'm gonna catch up to the guy, and I'm gonna kind of like look over and ask him. So, do you have any way to like pay your way, food and things like that?
Oh, sweetheart, I'm a farmer. We make our own food here.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah. We're not hard off. This is a new town. We don't exactly have too terribly much in terms of money. So some things are a bit scarce, unfortunately.
Well, how about this? Instead of paying us with gold or whatever, supply us with some food and stuff for the journey while we go and do the job, and we'll call that square.
Of course. We have a lot of food this year. The lands are magically enriched here in Ubrin. The highborn Galvis, he gave us this land outside this wretched forest. Probably so, one, we could probably get rid of the forest, and two, because it's very fertile. The soil is very, very well kept here. we provide, actually, in the recent years of the city, a lot of food to Zerg as well as to Volpfell. So, we are nothing but farmers, but we have lots and lots of food to spare.
Then I think supplies will suffice as a reward.
By all means, by all means. You're doing me more justice than I could even hope to repay.
It's a job undone, and we will finish it to the end.
As you say that, you kind of see Ollie walking backwards in front of you guys, and you can see pain on his face. He's like, I didn't take them.
We know. It's okay. We'll find them.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Ollie.
Who?
I want to cut in and just distract. Be like, hey, so, what do your niece and nephew look like?
Oh. Well, the boy, short brown hair. He has green eyes. He's about like 12 years old. I'm sorry, my memory's not exactly the best on their age. But he's about 12 years old. Goes up to about your hip, very tall wolfman.
Okay.
As for the girls...
That is a tall 12-year-old.
He's very tall for his age. Lots of food in this city, boy. And as for the girl, she has very long blonde hair. And she has bright blue eyes. She gets it from her mother. Her complexion is very soft as well. I would say she's actually a bit smaller than the boy, but they are about the same age. They are brother and sister after all.
Okay.
I don't exactly remember what they were wearing. It's been a couple of days.
And what were their names again? I think I might have missed that.
Does anybody else remember the name?
Siegfried and
Mariah.
Yes.
I think that's a
I technically
testament
came
to
in at the
personality
with
based on who remembered which name.
I'm sorry, what was that, Moss? I didn't hear the first part. I heard the half part. The last bit.
I said I think that's a testament of personality based on who remembered which name.
I remember both, but I just didn't say it in time.
I wasn't around when when he gave the names. I came in after that fact.
I remembered Siegfried. I couldn't really remember the second name off the top of my head.
It was a joke, guys.
Priorities. Da, 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 da.
Okay. I'm assuming we're finally
Yeah,
gonna get to the house.
Yeah, so as you guys are essentially briskly walking down the street, this old man is you know, it's not often you see like a giant group of people surrounding this old man. So you guys clear a nice healthy path in the middle of the streets as everyone's just like, what the fuck is going on?
This is the most well-protected old man in history.
Yeah, right? They see this giant hulking mass of a wolf. They see an angry-looking kobold. They have like two elves, a border collie.
An elf with a trident on his back.
Yeah, like
A cloaked young Tabaxi.
We're either the strangest bodyguard syndicate or the weirdest fucking harem.
Davina!
they're not wrong.
There's a child!
I did say it'd be weird.
I don't know whether to be disappointed or impressed or both.
All right.
Disimpressed.
Okay, so you eventually get to this house. It's not much of a house. Actually, hang on. I think I just realized something. Eris, did you ever roll me that perception check like I asked you to?
Nope.
Roll me that perception check.
I'm trying.
You're trying. Okay. Do you want me to tell you how?
I've been waiting for a break in the you guys discussing stuff so I can ask, but nobody's stopped to
You're fine.
let me ask.
You're fine. You're fine. So on your character sheet, where it's under your details tab, just click perception. An 11. So when you're looking at this old man as he's walking down the street and stuff, you get the semblance of remembrance as images of an old man holding a young girl crying fill your mind.
Okay.
And they look very familiar.
Okay.
So eventually, like I said, it's not much. It's a cabin that has a very large fenced-in field on the edge of town, maybe about like a 5-10 minute walk. And he opens the door. He walks inside. Just wait right here. I'll be right back. Walks inside, shuffles around for a few moments, and he comes back out holding two different shirts. A red shirt and a blue shirt. And he kind of holds them up for you. Would these suffice?
Yes, those will do. So I reach down and I grab the first shirt. Kind of close my eyes and holds it up to my
shirt
nose.
do you grab?
I grab Siegfried's shirt first.
The red shirt.
Yes.
Okay.
So close my eyes, take a moment, and just take a nice long deep breath in, concentrating on the different tones of the scent that's on there and its unique traits.
So I'm going to need you to make a survival check with advantage. Hey, dirty 20. And you got 2 17s. That's not bad. Shut up!
20, Jack?
Shut up, all of you.
Is that a naughty 20?
I hate you both.
What did I say?
Eris, I want you to know you're the one who posted that in there. By default, I'm also angry at you for bringing this to light.
I just want to let you guys know that before I even watched that, the same TikTok came up on my phone page.
Darkness, my old friend.
There's a little too much dirt on that 20 there.
Oh my god, shut up.
Was that 20 a bad boy?
Look, I'm not making this sexual. I'm not going to describe this sexually. Fuck that.
You're not.
Is that with a K or an N?
I need more monster.
I didn't tell the joke to Vita did. It's not my
I would consider that 20 a monster if it had an extra 3.
Okay. Look, moving on.
No.
It's funny you say that because the survival on mine is actually a +3.
So, you take the shirt. You kind of you hold it in your fist and you hold it up to your nose. You tilt your head back, you lean the shirt down, and you kind of just start sniffing at the air, your eyes still closed. You can see the sun behind your eyelids. And with your eyes closed and you focus more in on your blind sight, everything goes dark. The sun behind your eyes are gone, and you're able to feel and see the presence of everyone around you, including the building. Nothing very descriptive, but more like they're all blacked out, but you're able to see their outlines. And you start leaning your head in either direction, and you start seeing multiple colors of strands through the air. And you look down at the shirt with your eyes still closed, so you give it a nice long sniff, and you look back up, and you see that same scent trail in the air.
And you open your eyes, you grab the other shirt, you close your eyes again, you inhale deeply again, and you look back up, you give it a moment, and you're focusing, and you give it a nice another long, deep inhale, and you lean back up, trying to see if you can find that same scent trail. And you do, but it's very, very faint. So you have a rough idea of where to go if you follow the scent.
I went up handing the shirt back to the old man.
Wait, Irvis?
Yes.
I'm not saying it's possible, but what if you lose the scent? Wouldn't it be best to hold on to those in case for tracking?
Yes, I could store them in my bag for the time being. Or actually...
By all means, if you need them, take them. Whatever helps
Okay.
bring my kids back to me.
Alicia, why don't you hold on to the shirts? I don't want them in my bag contaminating the scent trails.
I can do that. And I'll just kind of stow them away in my pack.
Okay.
One is still contaminated though with different scent.
Okay. So yeah, you have a rough idea of where it is you need to go. Looking up in the sky with your eyes closed, you're able to see those scent trails, and you see that they go south.
Oh, forest time. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, I have the scent trails. We need to move out before they fade out too fast.
That being said, he just kind of nods and he kind of like retreats back a little bit and like, when you get back, I'll make sure we have lots of food available for you.
I look
Very
at the
well.
old man and I'm like, don't worry, we'll bring them back.
If you guys can give me like 2 minutes, I need to use the restroom just like real quick.
You're fine. Okay.
I'm professional DM.
If you want to also use a bio break, by all means, here's your chance.
Cool. 5-minute bio break.
Oh, yeah, I got
Hey, oh. Let's go.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Everyone
As
else
I
still
am.
here? Everyone else here? Did anybody else leave?
I did, I'm back.
Okay.
Well, he said.
Okay. So assuming everybody is still here,
Mm-hmm.
we will continue. What's your first?
Uh,
You have a trail. You
didn't
have.
Zane say he was also going to be RB?
Did he?
No, I'm here.
Zane. I'm back.
Didn't Zane say
There's
he
Zane.
was going to
Okay,
be
so
RB?
He's
Oh, I'm here, says Yeti.
Oh, I heard Jenny. I heard my
I'm back.
name.
Man, you threaten kids and you talk for other people. How dare you?
I've been quiet this whole fucking round. Don't even.
I think he's a
Okay.
trickster. He seems to impersonate a lot of people and threaten.
Gee. Yeti, careful, you might be discovered.
What?
So, that being said, you have the trail and everything. What are you guys doing?
Follow it, obviously.
Is this the group's consensus?
I mean, we're all in this together.
Oh, I will fucking kill you. You will be the first one to die.
Am I gonna finally get to see Jack use the God Bolt?
No, I'll use
More
that.
like the
I'll
VRC ban.
I'll use that one homebrew spell in particular. Fuck that guy in particular. It's Call of Lightning that strikes only a specific individual, no matter where they are.
That. Hey, wait, no. The Magic the Gathering card, the fuck this card forces Yeti to cast.
Okay, so as
The
you guys
whole
start
deck moves to Michigan.
as you guys start making your way down to the edge of the city, you're with Irvis leading the pack of, essentially, yeah, a pack at this point. You get to the edge of the city and you stop, and you open your eyes, and in the distance you see the forest line. You can't see anything in the forest as it's really dark.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the forest important? I didn't get told this.
That's where the scent trail is leading.
Okay.
But the old man did say that the forest is a dark place. For those of you who have been in Uberin for a while, you would know that this is more or less an enchanted forest. There are monsters. There are unknown secrets. It has been told that some people who go into the forest never come out. Or they're
Fuck
lost.
this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. This is the Forest of the Lost.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And as you stand there on the edge of the city, looking at the forest in the distance, you see a few people behind you guys just kind of like looking and staring. And they go about their business. What do you guys do?
I start, yeah, we just kind of continue on, moving forward, towards the forest line.
If you want to move your token, you can.
Oh, that's a thing that we can do.
Yeah, whoever's in control of the token can move the token down.
So I'm going to address the group here just with a statement of, you know, I've done some work here in the past, but never once did I step foot in this forest.
I'm just gonna slap it, like, patting on the back. It's like, well, no time like the present.
We should tread carefully.
I agree. I don't like the look of this place.
I've been in
I've
this
heard
forest once
stories.
before. And you definitely want to keep an eye, especially behind you. This is definitely not a place to be complacent.
I've heard stories from my fellow demon. They don't like this place either.
You
This
guys get
place
up
is
to
a-
the edge of the forest. I'm sorry to cut you off, but you guys get up to the edge of the forest. You guys just kind of stop. Your body's natural instinct just stop.
I take a moment, close my eyes as I pick up, as I smell the air around, and see that the scent trails lead further into the forest.
And as you try and look a little bit beyond some of the trees, you can see the trails go off. But as they go further, you see the trail is fading in the distance. You don't know if it's because the scent is weak, because the scent was rather strong when you got them originally, or if it's the forest that's fucking with it.
With seeing that, I press forward and I step more into the forest and continue to follow the scent. With a sense of cautious expediency.
Okay, so are you actively keeping a lookout for stuff?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab Irvis before he goes in.
I stop and I turn. What?
I think you should think before just walking with your nose. We all agree that we don't know what this forest has. If you give me time to prepare, I could probably hold up some detect magic for a longer period.
How much time do you need? Because the scent trail is fading.
How much time can you give me?
5 minutes?
I'll see what I can do. Are you
Very
all
well.
in agreement of this?
If we're gonna have time to prepare, then I have something of my own I would like to do.
We have 5 minutes.
What's the thing that you want to do, Rain?
I'm going to use my feet so I can cast Mage Armor without expending a spell slot or material.
Okay, so I believe that's once per long rest.
You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot or material components. Lasts for 8 hours.
Yes, I believe that's once per long rest. So what you're going to do...
Does not have a uses.
Armor of Shadows. Okay. Yeah. So what you do is you go to your spells, and then, wait, what is it? Mage Armor? And then click Mage Armor. It'll show up in chat. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, are you wearing armor?
I'm not wearing armor.
Okay,
I'm
so
still just wearing my
helps.
cloak.
So, yeah. Plus your dexterity modifier. So your AC is 15. No, 16. You have a 16 AC at the moment.
Oh. Why is I can't get a description on this.
So make sure you remember that, okay? Okay, Rain?
Just remember my armor class is 16 now.
16, yes. Okay. What exactly are you trying to do, Nolga?
I am trying to take the full 5 minutes to put some extra energy, I guess, into detect magic to see if I can find a clear path for us. And just be able to walk us through,
Normally,
hopefully without any issues.
That doesn't work like that. But, if roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Another dirty 20.
Another dirty 20. Okay. I'll say, you spend those 5 minutes, and being trained in the magical arts, and you know the world, the Ubrin specifically, is the magic font of the world. There's a lot of magic in the air around you and such. You pull from that magic and the magic from the forest itself while you seemingly do a form of ritual to cast this non-ritual based spell. So you're pulling, you're chanting, you're drawing circles in the dirt, you are taking your time, and you are focusing profusely on this to try and make this work. Something that you've only ever seen done maybe once or twice, and that was from your master. While you're doing that, what's everybody else doing?
So oh, go ahead.
just waiting.
Okay.
So
Staring
I am
into
gonna.
the forest.
Oh, what's Eris? What are you doing?
Staring into the forest.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No, I'm just staring.
I am going to cast protection from good and evil onto myself.
Okay. Make sure you're clicking the spell when you go to cast it, so it shows up in the
Okay.
chat.
Quick question. By doing this ritualistically, is this going to consume a spell slot?
I will say the spell itself is non-ritual, so yes. The ritual casting was the Arcana check to see if you can try to extend it.
Okay, so it is taking a spell slot. Got it.
Yes. Al, keep in mind that was your spell slot, so you are out of spell slots today. You can still cast Green Flame Blade and Eldritch Blast, as those are cantrips.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. This lasts 10 minutes. So we'll say that you cast it right before you go into the forest, so you can get more use out of it. Let's see.
Now, is there a way that I can attempt to cast to hold it longer?
Considering you're trying to keep focus on the sense right now, no.
Okay.
I would say if you wanted to try casting it at a later time, you could. But yeah, target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If the target is already charmed or frightened, possessed, they have advantage on the new saving throw. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So maybe I'm gonna hold off then
Okay.
on casting this just yet.
Okay. I'll give you that spell slot back. Anybody else? Alicia, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be just kind of watching the border of the forest, not really doing anything, just nervous.
So Eris, Alicia, just make some. No, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. As you guys are looking into the forest, you guys occasionally like see glimpses of animal, like maybe a deer, bird. Was that a minotaur? No.
Probably. Not surprised.
Was that an owl bear? No.
They're just all just trying to fuck with us now.
No. That's what's going through their minds because you're seeing things and you can't tell if it's real or not in that forest deep inside. Okay. Are you trying to use patch job?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to read through my stuff.
Hover over it, it'll show it up.
Yeah. I forgot I clicked by accident. That's my bad.
You're fine. It's new software. You guys are going to take a minute to learn. So I'll say the 5 minutes goes by. Roll me one last Arcana check.
Who?
Nolga. Okay. I'll say that, yeah, it succeeded, but it's very finicky. You are gonna have to keep your concentration up for this. Extra hard, meaning if you get hit, you will be at disadvantage for keeping your concentration check.
Okay.
But you can, I'll say that you extended it for the better part of 30 minutes.
Cool.
So as you go to do this ritual, you finish the ritual circle, and then you start pulling those strands of red and yellow again, and then they merge into a ball of orange, and you displace it along the ritual circle, and the glyphs start to glow, and you step inside of it, and you just kind of hold your hands out, and the ball forms between you and your arms, and you take a deep inhale, and like smoke, it goes into your nose as you lean your head back, and your eyes start to glow. And you're now able to see the detect magic spell. Like, you're able to see magic around everybody. You see glimpses of Ollie behind everybody, just kind of like looking over people's shoulders into the forest, looking a little scared. In his ghostly form, you're able to look into the forest, and you're able to see an abundance of
thousands of different types of magic.
A little overwhelming of a sight.
What do you see?
I think treading carefully was an understatement. There's so much magic in this forest that it hurts to even look at. I could probably keep... Huh?
You hear Ollie chirp up. It's suffocating.
I'll agree with that. But I think I can probably find us a clear path. So I'll take point. Irvis, I would recommend you being behind me. That way you can kick me in the direction of the scent.
So I point further south, directly in front of us. I said, this is the direction we need to go.
I'm going to look in that direction, and what do I see specifically?
Trees, 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 and floating magic.
So nothing that could impair us currently.
From what you're able to tell.
Okay.
Still magic is still magic. It's just not active. It's not being used in like a spell or anything, because the air is rich with magic.
Okay.
It takes like the form of floating particles in the air, like little balls of light.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna look at everyone and go, everybody ready?
Ready.
Born ready.
Let's go.
Now, as you guys are going in, how are you guys going to do this? Are you doing this stealthily? Are you making your presence known? Are you keeping watchful eyes? How are you guys doing this? Who's doing what? I need to know.
So I think we're gonna go on like the stealthful, quiet. This would be more like an attempt at a quiet in and out without being really discovered by anything. Try to minimize our presence in there, being that we don't really know what exactly it can be that we're facing.
Okay.
And then personally, I'll be mostly looking like around to like check any kind of like plants, vines, wildlife, whatever.
So I'm going to need you to make.
Area.
I'm going to need you to make an active perception check. What's everybody else doing?
I
Oh.
think I would be stealthy about.
Well, I want stealth checks from everybody if you're all going in stealthily.
Okay.
One thing I may or may not be good at. Especially when I'm having to...
Find out.
Oh, let's go!
Eris.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
They're the
Stealth
klutz
is
of the
not-
group.
Stealth is not a thing that I'm a proficient in.
You're right. You're better at killing shit.
I rolled a 21.
The highest roll of the session so far.
Of course,
I'll
it's
wait
the
for
high.
everybody. Oh, that was really close to being a 3.
Jack, I feel the need to remind you that my Dex mod is a +5.
God fucking Christ! I forgot about that.
So
Hey.
my dex mod, I got a
Once
4.
everyone's done with their rolls, I'll do a my perception.
Okay.
Actually, what perception or survival? Since it's like forest.
Perception.
based.
You're on the look for something. It's perception. I think the only person I'm missing a roll from is Eris.
No,
Eris rolled. She rolled a 4.
Not Eris. I'm sorry, Alicia. I'm sorry. I have a list of names here.
Alicia's not in the room. She left. She left out of the room. I think they went to the bathroom.
Oh.
They didn't
I think
say
we
anything,
gotta
did they?
wait.
Nope. The only reason why I know is because I heard the door to the office. Because I very know the creak of my office
very,
door.
very nosy roommate. Is that what you're
No,
about to say?
I-
You're a nosy roommate?
No, I know the sound of my office door opening and closing vividly.
There you
She
go.
rolled a 15.
They got a 15. I rolled for them. Okay, cool. So
And then
being the generous DM that I am, I'm gonna take the
Oh no.
I'm gonna take the median of it all. So you guys start going into the forest. Roll me your active perception, by the way. You guys start going into the forest, trying to be as stealthy as possible. You seem to be doing pretty good. You get like several yards in. You eventually get to the point to where whoever's in the back, they take a look back, and you can no longer see the outside world of the forest. It's just as dark backwards as it was forwards originally. You start leading in further and further, following the trail. You eventually tap you keep your eyes closed so you can see the trail. You tap Nolga on the shoulder on the left, telling him to go right, and you tell him to go right to go left. Nolga, as you're doing it, you kind of steer people around certain things, some things that might seem dangerous, some things that might seem unnatural. So you're doing good.
So as we're moving along, I'm just gonna take my claws and just rake across the bark of certain trees as we go, as to kind of like leave a breadcrumb of a trail.
Okay. I see you. I see you. So you do that. You just rake your claws down the tree. As you guys get closer and closer, I'm trying to stall a little bit until Caxi gets back. But you get deeper into the forest. Eventually you come to a clearing.
what do I see with the 21, by the way?
You are actively looking out. You really don't see much that would be considered dangerous at the moment. You're just keeping a watchful eye. Okay? In the meantime, while we still wait on Cax to get back, if you guys want to take just like a quick break, you can.
Sure, 'cause I kind of got to do the rest for myself.
Yeah, we'll take like a 10-minute break real quick, as we're about the halfway point into the session.
Hey,
So-
Jack.
Hmm.
Since while we're here and kind of in the middle of a break, may I ask, how do we turn our viewpoints if we wanted to?
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so sorry. When it comes to turning your token, you would I think it's hold shift, and then use your scroll wheel to turn your token around.
You
That's
cannot
not
take this
working for
action
me.
while the game is currently paused.
The game is
Oh, the
currently
game's
paused, so you're not going to be
yeah,
able to.
okay. I noticed that the rest of the party are marked with this uncharmed, and it's not actually showing the
Okay.
token.
So your character has blind sight. So that
Oh, yeah.
cone is what you actually see. Those like waves that you see over the other tokens are things that you technically cannot see but know are there with your blind sight.
Okay.
And this goes up to 30 feet. So, and when anybody comes within 30 feet of you, they will appear as that. Fucking busted ass
Wait.
sins.
Jack, I have a
30
question.
feet?
What's your question?
So, as an elf, I have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Does that, like, is that represented on the map or not?
So your vision is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Your dark vision is also 60 feet. The only difference visually on the map is if you are in a dark place, I can have it apply. But if I were to apply it, like in this instance, everything that you don't see would be black and white. Because dark vision, you're not able to see color, you're just able to see.
We
I
would be
remember-
seeing things through Jack's eyes.
I remember making a joke about Jack vision when I read that, yeah.
So if you want, I could apply it for you. You want to see what that looks like?
Do you want to see?
I'm not sure, I don't know.
wanna
There
see
you go.
Jack's vision?
There you go.
You know what?
There you
Look,
go.
what?
Nothing changed.
For them,
I
yeah.
want to see.
Well,
I want to see. I got 120 feet dark vision. I want to see.
I'm updating it. Okay, cool. Look, I figured you guys would like to see colors, so I put it on that.
Yeah, can I have my colors back, please?
No. You wanted to bitch and complain.
I didn't. I was asking a question.
There you go. There's your color back.
Thank you. Thank you.
If I really wanted to, I can make everyone colorblind.
Don't make the Caxleen cry. We don't want Alicia getting pissed off.
Alicia would eat you both if you made me cry, yeah.
Let's see here. I know I can control the lighting here somewhere.
I'm gonna go get a snack quickly. I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead, go get you guys a snack, go get a refill on your refreshments.
I didn't have refreshments. I should probably go get refreshments.
Yes, you should.
Are you gonna scold me if I don't?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'll be back. Don't laugh at me.
Can I have the color back?
Did you not have color to begin with?
You have it in dark vision and I don't like it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I fixed everybody to basic vision. Give me one moment.
No.
Give me one moment. Wait. You are on normal vision. You don't have dark vision.
Well, part of the map is like black.
Those are shadows. This is called Fog of
No.
War.
Completely black.
No, those are shadows. That is called Fog of War. You have not actively looked in that general direction.
Okay.
So if there's a wall in the way, you're not going to be able to see what's beyond the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, so like here, I can even show you. I'll turn your token around. So yeah, see how you see part of it's now darkened but not blackout anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is Fog of War.
Cool.
I figured that might be the biggest thing that might trip people up, is that right there.
No, really.
So, Jack. So, just for reference, how far is 120 feet?
Every hexagon is 5 feet.
So what are you playing over there?
And
You can pull out your measuring tool.
I'm back.
so I can see that far.
Pretty much. If it's not blocked behind a wall, yeah.
Which currently we have walls of trees too.
It is called terrain.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I'm not insane, Caxie never said they were leaving, right?
I said they didn't.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm sane here.
Well, you're not, but
Make sure I'm sane in my thinking, okay?
oh, okay.
Hey, Jack.
No. What do you need?
I'm just gonna point out one thing. I'm not insane. I'm crazy, but I am not insane. There is a difference.
Hey, Glauson. Moss. They are not back yet. Okay, cool.
I don't think they're back yet. While we're waiting on that, since Noga's in front of me, did you want to go ahead and take his token and put him in front of me?
Okay. If that's what you guys want.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be probably good to, yeah.
I'm just trying to be the fucking sonar here.
Ping! 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 Ping!
I don't even know how y'all are pinging.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
People could be pinging if they're using Chrome instead of Firefox.
Wait, what?
What?
I got greedy. Let's see here. There is an actual pinging function that you can use. It's like there's an actual function that allows you to ping. I'm trying to remember what button it is. Ah, yeah. You just hold left click.
Ah. Okay.
Is there a specific order you guys want to be placed in?
Probably.
I think
I think we would be behind
Irvis.
Irvis and
Noga.
yeah.
We got that
And
part.
I'm like near the back with Alicia and Rain in front of me, so that I can like keep ushering them forward so they don't stop.
Okay, so we're gonna move this up a little bit.
I'm probably like behind Lawson, probably, or sorry, behind Irvis.
I'll say you're in front of Alicia, behind
I'm back.
Irvis.
Gee.
You never told us you were leaving.
I sent you a message.
I did not get a notification for a message.
Did you check your messages?
I'm looking. I don't have a notification for a message. I don't have a message.
I sent it on Telegram.
There we go. Yeah, for some reason my my notifications aren't working, so I never saw it pop up. I'm sorry.
Oh. Jesus Christ, who's seeing like 1,000 feet ahead? What the fuck?
What, me? Being able to just beep. Boop.
What the fuck? How?
Actually, that's you. Your vision isn't shared. That's based off of what you see.
Huh?
Yeah. If I'm correct, your vision is not shared. And should not be.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not shared.
Yeah, great. So, just as a quick recap while you were gone. You have been led to an opening. Congratulations. You
What a
all
wonderful recap.
you are all stealthing in, more or less. While L'Oreal is taking an active lookout.
And I'm ushering you and Rain forward.
Yep. If you guys want to move around, you can. I recommend using your arrow keys and go slowly, please. Do not zoom through the map.
Zoom.
If
Hey,
you,
Noga.
want, if you want to turn your character around so you can look around you, you hold shift and use your scroll wheel. There you go.
Oh.
Interesting.
You spin my head right round when you go down, down.
Oh my god. That's it. I've given you guys too much power.
Oh, who said that? Oh,
Everybody's just standing on top of each other.
Stop, please. Don't stand on top of each other.
group hug.
No.
Wait, remember guys, Tower
Don't touch me.
defense! Tower defense!
Eris, Glausen, are you guys just gonna chill back there?
Give me a minute.
Are you? Oh, you're eating.
I'm eating and
got-
I'm trying to.
Eris, real quick, can you? Not Eris. I'm sorry. Moss, can you give me a quick description of your character? Again.
I sent you a picture.
Oh, you did. Where?
I literally just did in Discord.
Oh.
Because I was like sitting here doing nothing, so I was like, I might as well find one that I like the look of and send it to Jack because he asked me to, and I'm a good character.
Okay. I will get that uploaded for you promptly. Just give me like 1 sec.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I don't feel as though I can trust you guys alone, unattended, so.
No!
I was spinning though.
Fuck you spinning!
Jack, right then, you just sounded like the fucking, I'm the plunger man!
I'm the plunger man! The man of the plunger man!
Do we need a suction cup, man?
Yes,
Suction cup man.
I'll be right back.
yes, you had the voice of Suction Cup Man for like a whole second. You know, before he became something else.
We're
Dildo
talking
man.
about something else.
Dildo man.
I can't climb your tower with suction cups, so I'll climb them with solos.
Hey, so if you could have a ring around your token, what would you want your ring to be, Moss?
What do you mean?
So you can have many different rings, like the Oh My Fucking God ring frame, version 3, or you could have a bubble, or you could have what looks like scary eyeballs around you. You know what? You get this, because I say you get this.
I was about to say that I like the way that Rain's one looks.
Is the green one just default?
No.
No?
No. I believe that's Oh My God frame. Apply. There you go. How's that look?
Thank you. Let me check. It looks good.
Alicia, while we're waiting, do you want to have a special ring on yours? Because I never
Can
got the chance to
you-
ask you.
Can you make it like aqua or
Yeah.
cyan or something?
I mean... Hey, Jack?
You have to walk the kid over. Yeah, I can do that. That's no big deal. Okay. So, our cleric is going to be temporarily Jaegered by me due to the fact that they have to walk the kid over to their mom's for about 20 so minutes.
Ew.
Okay.
A child.
Child.
No. This is a good thing because child is leaving.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, meaning you'll finally leave your room.
No, she won't.
Occasionally.
Give
Hey,
me
Jack.
1 moment. Yeah, what's up?
Is there a way we can change our own rings?
No.
Somehow I get the feeling that most of the people here don't mind Jack having to be the one to handle their rings.
Me nah.
I mean, it's... I
How's
understand
that?
the cosmetic.
Oh, your token didn't update. Well, I'm deleting your token.
We lost one already.
Here lies Alicia. She was deleted.
There. How's that?
Deleted off the map. Never to be seen from again.
How's that?
She is survived by her clone, Alicia Jr.
Okay. So we will now continue. I will Jaeger her character.
Okay.
So I nudged Noga to continue straight.
Just continue
Why
straight.
am I not moving?
You're not using your arrow
Use
keys. Or you're
arrow
not
keys.
selecting your token.
No, I forgot to select a token again.
Okay.
And you're gonna kind of go off to the right. You're gonna go to the right of that tree.
Okay.
Okay, so you come up to a crossing. To your left, you see a fallen oak tree that has moss just rapidly growing out of it. In front of you, you see a bush of just white and yellow flowers that looks very cozy. Looking at it with your magical eyes, you can tell that they are indeed enchanted with a sleep paralysis spell. Steering away from it, and there are multiple patches of these spread throughout your pathway. So steering away from these might be very beneficial.
Okay, hold on. Before we move any further, can you all see those flower beds?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to make this very clear. Don't touch them. Or you won't be waking up. They're enchanted with something that is very dangerous. So just tread carefully and try not to touch the flowers.
Hearing that, I'm gonna kind of try to keep Rain like on the opposite side of me at all times, away from the flowers.
And I'm gonna stand between Alicia and the flowers.
As you walk into the flowers.
That was an accident. My arrow keys aren't arrow keying as they. As
You're
I-
fine.
Wait,
You're fine.
First victim.
Keep in mind, you can also just drag your token.
Oh, cool.
And if you use the measurement tool, if you measure it out, and then you push space, you'll just go there. Very good for planning out movement.
Damn, I can move.
Wish moving.
I'll do it. I'll do this.
Then push space.
Oh, space. Right. Sorry. I'm very bad at listening.
You're fine. So as you guys are walking around, birds are flying. There is a soft black fog that starts rolling in on the grass. Just nothing magical about it, just black smog.
Why is it black? There's no such thing as natural black smog unless it's fire.
Actually, there is. It's just when there's lots of bad gases in the air. It's a thing that happens, and it happened in London in like the 1600s.
It can also happen in like particularly rough marshes.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, it's send me a video. That sounds dope.
Perception checks from Nolga, Irvis, and Lariel.
Perception. Oh shit.
Would I get advantage because I can see everything's magical outline?
I would say you and Lariel do.
Oh. Let me just run another one.
Oh,
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
That's an 11 on my end.
Okay, so as you guys
Go.
that nat 20 was. Don't you like how it just pre-calculates everything for you?
Yes.
Very nice.
Math is fun.
Due to the fact that you were able to actually see everything, and due to the fact that
magical essence is very easy and very bright to pinpoint even between the trees for you. And L'Oreal, considering the fact that you have been on an active perception check this whole time, actively looking around for anything, you guys get to this opening where there is a very decrepit log just decaying in front of you at a very rapid pace. Than it should. You can see moss actively growing on top of it, mushrooms starting to sprout from it. And as you're looking around, Irvis, you notice there is a slight change into the scent into the air, but you kind of just like shrug your nose a little bit and you just kind of focus back on those original scents, while the other two, L'Oreal and Nolgra, you start to see something moving in the trees. As cultists start dashing in from the trees.
So at this time, I'm going to go ahead and activate my protection from good and evil.
Okay. Before we do that, it is time to create encounter. You guys are not surprised, believe it or not, because you have two people looking out for you.
Great.
So that being said, nope, wrong tool. There we go. And boop.
What's the right tool, Jack?
We are thus going to select all of the tokens. We are going to create encounter. Link to scene. Yes. I just love how it's not allowing me to roll for initiative for these people and add it to combat. This makes me happy. Thank you very much, video game. But I want all of you to roll for initiative.
Come on, you gotta say it more like enthusiastically than
Well,
that.
look, I'm also trying to solve an issue, okay? Give me a fucking moment.
No.
How do?
Character sheet, just hover over initiative.
You know, if I knew where initiative was, I would have done that.
Character sheet.
Ah, I found it.
And click on initiative. There you go.
Oh.
I love,
My throat.
I love how these character sheets actually don't have the actual thing, which is annoying. Wow. Apparently these tokens don't count as fucking enemies for some reason.
Jesus. Rain, chill.
Me as a kid. Holy shit!
I want to know.
Adrenaline rush.
I want to know why it is these cultists don't have initiative. Gee, thanks, video game logic. This is actually kind of frustrating, though.
Why cultists don't have initiative check? Just sees me. Oh, look, it's a kid.
I tested this before and it worked fine, but now it's not, and now I'm angry. If I'm correct, it is just straight dex, though, right?
Yeah.
Dex. Oh, could it be the fact that I have multiple selected at the same time?
Possibly.
Nope. It's just broken. Nice. Good to know. How do I manually add you into the combat initiative board?
You don't.
Why are you leaving? Straight up fucking left! I just fucking left. Great. Roll NPCs. Where are my NPCs? They count as NPCs. Why are they not? Roll, goddamn you. Roll.
Maybe, you know.
Yes.
I need help.
What happened?
I don't know how to roll for initiative. Nope.
So,
Alright, go-
okay,
go-
on your character sheet, if you click on the right side of the sheet, there's the details, the gear icon,
Yeah.
and then on the left side, underneath your profile picture, like under your character's face, there's a little brown box that says initiative,
Mm-hmm.
and if you hover over that, you'll see a dice cover up the number. Click that, and you'll roll it. It'll bring up the menu.
There is no dice. There is a cog.
Figured it out! Oh, nat 20.
Show me.
I was about to. I was just making sure I was allowed to.
What do you mean net? There's no net 20. There's a dirty
No.
20.
Yeah, it is.
No, one of them actually rolled a nat 20.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
I see him. That bitch.
Are we missing a person?
Yeah, because Glausen. Oh, Glausen's initiative isn't set up.
No,
All of their stats show gears, and their initiative and swim speed also show gears.
No, what I'm confused is there was 7 people on the board, and now there's only 6 of you. Who am I missing?
2 people stacked on top of each other.
Ah, I see. Here we go. Please do not stack. Okay, let me take a look at your character sheet real quick.
What happens if you click the gear?
This.
Are you sharing in Discord?
Yes.
Wait 1 sec. Well, you also have it in an edited mode, so...
Oh, we're
I'm
about
not
to get
smart.
Oh.
that below my nose.
I never claimed to be smart, okay?
Don't worry, I'm here to help. The DM is here to help.
Well, if that wasn't one hell of a mystery that didn't need to be solved, but damn if we didn't solve it anyway.
Okay, great. Starting at the top of the round, you see brightly cloaked figures in front of you and behind you, swarming in, all carrying scimitars with a half mask exposed, half of their face, that arches out into horns that wrap around the head. Rain, you are up. What do you do? And this is something that all of you guys need to consider. Please keep in mind, when your turn comes, try and blow through it as fast as possible. We got 7 players.
Yeah.
Oops, I don't want to do that.
Rain, what are we doing?
I'm gonna cast Firebolt
On who?
on.
Ooh. Who's placing measured templates?
I can ping it.
Oh, I don't know how to get rid of it. But it was me. I was just trying to measure something out.
Oh, that's fine. I got it. Delete.
Thank you.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna target his character, the token,
Mm-hmm.
by clicking the actual bullseye icon up there in the top left, and you're going to select him, and then you're going to click Firebolt, and then you're going to roll for damage. We'll roll to attack.
So would I just hit attack there in the
Yeah, click
panel now?
attack.
Normal, I'm
Mhm.
assuming.
Okay, you got a 25 to hit, which meets the AC of 12. Now roll damage.
Do 6 damage to him. So I'm gonna select this target. And great. Boop. If it saves it, that'd be great. There we go. He takes 6 fire damage as you twirl your arms around and you release this bolt of fire which arcs and swerves into the air around your teammates and hits him dead in the chest as he rears back a little bit, and he just kind of leans back forward and growls. As you can see, he starts rapidly patting out fires on his cloak. So hey, nice hit.
Try not to light any fires if you can help it. We are in a forest.
Okay, let's see here. Pretty good movement. It is now his turn. Okay, he's just going to run there. Excuse me, I am the DM. It is always my turn. Do not tell me it's not my turn.
Jack, it's not your turn.
Oh, I see. For some reason, it put it down as that. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What do they have? Okay, not much. Okay. So he's just going to run up to you. Not being able to fully close the gap, he's just going to stop right there. Next cultist's turn. Over here. Seeing what you've done, he's going to run around, try and close up on Eris. Okay. L'Oreal, your turn. Nolga, you're on deck.
All right. This guy's what doing. Then we just.
You can look behind you.
Oh. Urvis and Nolga, I guess you guys got to take care of the turn of back, because her back line is getting rushed as well. So I'm gonna
Take the back line.
let's
And I will
see.
take the Noga and I will take the front.
Gonna go
Um,
here.
I'm gonna go after the guy to the right of us.
I will say,
Okay.
keep in mind, you in combat cannot go over your teammates. You have to go around them.
Oh, which I
Because
cannot do right now.
They are occupying. You can. You would
What the hell?
go around them this way.
Oh, but that's hard. That was a, that was
That's.
a
But that no. You want to avoid these. You want to avoid these kind of looking bushes.
I know. I can still make that.
Yeah, you can still make that.
Yeah. Okay. This guy is gonna get hit
Make
with...
sure you target him.
How did it again?
So on the top left, where you see the person icon, you'll see a box and a bullseye. Click the bullseye and then select this target.
Ah.
And then go
Alright.
into your inventory and use the weapon that you want to do this, or spell, or whatever.
Oh, I now need to get twice.
Who's directly behind me on the left of me here?
Let's see.
That
Hey.
is Alicia. That's yeah. That is Alicia.
I'm guessing
No.
23 hits.
Oh yeah, it hits. Yeah, and you do 3
Harder.
damage.
Damn it.
How do you hit him?
Well,
Excuse me.
Wait.
Why did you move?
Just walk up and
You hit him. He just walks up and you're just like, you motherfucker.
so I'm just gonna like once I notice that there's people like behind us, I kind of just like rush past. What the hell did I just rush past by? What was there?
Eris.
Eris. Then rush past Eris, and it's just gonna be like a horizontal like slash at the guy. Just kind of like more so trying to like make sure he backs off, and you know.
Okay. So you rush past Eris, you go up to him, you start charging, you pull up your shield, and then you just swipe down with your long sword in like an angular motion. Okay.
Yes.
That's your action, your movement. What else are you doing? Anything else?
Watch what else? But that is not what I wanted to do. I don't think I have anything else I can do.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn then?
Well, I guess I could cast Sanctuary.
Is that a bonus
That's
action?
important. Yes. Be sure within range against X. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and cast Sanctuary on Eris that I passed as well. Since I believe she was the closest one to the back here.
Okay. Let's see. Award a creature within range. You said you're. Okay. So you said you want to cast it?
Yes.
It says here you have no available spell slots. Let me give you those back real quick. For some reason it's bugged out. There you go. So make sure you cast it and you put it in chat.
Cast. Yeah, it's gonna be on this for the name. Eris.
Okay. On a.
I would turn around to be able to see Eris and target her with it, but I guess the game still lost.
Okay. Okay, so she has ward on her. There is no status symbol for ward, so they get this marked icon. There you go. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
That's not my turn.
Okay, fantastic. Nolga, your turn. Alicia, you're on deck.
Yep. Great. Can you unpause it so I can look around?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. How much time do I have left on my detect magic?
You've barely used 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm going to use my turn to duck behind Irvis.
So go around him. That's going to be 15 feet.
And I'm just going to call out to the group. If you guys want this detect magic field to stay up, you're going to have to protect me. I can only hold the concentration for so long. And then I'm going to hold my action for the turn and play defensively.
Okay, what are you holding your action for?
In case I get attacked.
In case you get attacked?
So I can either keep the concentration up or dodge.
Okay, so we're going to say, in case you get attacked, you're going to apply the dodge action.
Yes.
Okay. Alicia, your turn.
Alright. So, given Nolga is stepping back from this this front of the battle, so Alicia is gonna see this cultist that is like straight out in front of us here.
Mm-hmm.
And how do I target again?
So in the top left, you'll have the person icon, token controls, and right below the actual select token is the target, is a bullseye icon. You're going to click that and then select the target you want to hit. Just click. If anything, I can apply damage. It's no big deal. Irvis, Glosson, think about what you guys want to do, because you guys are coming up.
Yeah. So am I able to cast Protection of Good and Evil and use my Flame Blade too, or is it one or the other?
They're one or the other.
Okay.
Okay. Alicia?
So I clicked the target that's under the thing and it just pings it. Is that...
Are you holding the click or are you actually just clicking it?
You said to just click it.
Yeah, it's fine. I can click it for you. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
I just need to know who it is you're trying to target.
The cultist directly in front of us here.
Okay, yeah, I see that. What are you trying to do?
I am going to cast an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay, roll to attack.
Oh.
7. So you go to raise your arm up, and the arcane energy starts to leave your hand. He looks at it, and then as he starts to duck back, while it's firing at him, that dark purplish black energy bolts at him with a painful shriek. He holds up his scimitar, and it just barely glances off of it. Okay. You still got your
Weapon
bonus
damage.
action, and you still got your movement. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Hex
Who you hex?
on that same
Okay.
cultist.
Okay.
And for the ability, I'm gonna choose Strength.
So disadvantage on strength checks. Gotcha. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now cultist's turn. Where are you? You're all the way back here, and you are hurting my guy. Okay. Seeing how you've decided to bum rush his friend, and he got grievously hit with that fire, finally manages to put it out, and you can see like some of his hair caught fire too. He sees you rush his buddy, and he's going to rush you. And he is going to make an attack on you. L'Oreal. You are flanked, so this is at advantage. Does a 14 hit?
Negative.
Fantastic. So he still kind of with a bit of smoke in his eyes from everything being on fire, he runs up to you and tries to just stab you with the scimitar. Barely just misses your hip. As, you see him coming, you hear the footsteps, you have your shield up, you look off to your left, you just kind of quickly turn your shield aside and you urge a little bit forward, as if you're, like, dodging a dodgeball.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be the end of his turn. Where are you? You're up here? Okay, cool. Let's see here. What do we got in terms of movement? That's not too bad. He's actually going to go after you, Alicia. Seeing that giant hulking mass right there of a man, he's going to be like, I think I'll have a little easier killing this tiny beast woman. And he's also going to make an attack on you. Normal. I doubt a 6 hits.
No.
Fantastic. Irvis, your turn.
Okay. So I am going to move here. Attack on this guy.
Okay, what's your
We're
attack?
going to use. So we're going to use Eldritch. We're going to use Green Flame Blade.
Okay, so green flame blade. Let me see here. Okay, so roll to attack. $12. You just barely hit him. Roll for damage. Excuse me? I don't think that damage is correct.
I don't
That's
think
a-
so either.
What weapon are you using?
The rapier.
Yeah, that's why is it saying 0d8?
That's not right.
Yeah, no.
Does it show it equipped on your character sheet?
It is equipped, yeah, rapier. So roll damage. Roll damage for the rapier.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
So, and then we'll roll in, I believe, Green Flame Blade. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. 5 feet, you want to hit the toughest weapon's normal attack effects. You can use Green Flame Blade to leap to the choice. Yeah, but you're not making it splash, so... fire damage on the target on hit. Fire damage to the second creature. Okay, cool. So it's an extra 1d8 fire damage. Okay. So that's 9 damage total.
Damn.
9 damage total. You kill him. Mr. One Hit Wonder, he's dead. So you go up there with your rapier. Describe how it is you want to kill this guy.
So I rush in at him and I drive the blade right into his throat.
Okay. You drive the blade right into his throat. You put your arm over Alicia, kind of pushing them back a little bit. You pull up the rapier. You turn your hand to shove it straight into his throat. His head goes reeling back as blood starts gushing out. And as he goes to grab the rapier to make you pull it out with, like, anger in this man's eyes, you then growl a little bit, and the blade bursts into flames, cauterizing the wound. But you see smoke coming out from behind his eyes as he just starts to go limp, and you withdraw your rapier, and he just falls to the ground dead.
I'm going to be covering Rain's eyes for that entire ordeal.
I'm not even looking towards that direction. I'm looking at the guys behind us.
Oh, then I'm not worried.
Is that all that you're doing for your turn?
What else do I have for a bonus action? Yeah, I think I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay. Glausen!
Moss?
I'm doing things.
Cool.
Is it not letting you click and drag?
It's not letting me move.
You
at
have
all.
to use, you have to make sure you have your token selected. Use either the arrow keys or the measurement tool to move. Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to take literally like 2 steps.
Now push spacebar when you have
I
the
did,
measurement
I did.
tool out. Okay. Don't worry.
You have
Just
to
move there. I got you. I got you.
I guess I'm just not allowed to move. That's fine.
You have to start on your character's space, not the space in front of it.
Okay.
Okay. You're going to take... Oh, you are not... Okay. You put it in chat. Now go to chat and go click attack.
I can hardly read what that says. I
Oh,
rolled
it
13.
says that you're attacking yourself. That's great. Okay, cool.
That's-
Great. Well, no matter
That's
what,
fine.
you hit him. Roll damage. Clausen was confused. Clausen did critical damage.
Clausen is very confused.
Well, you did 11 damage. So he's now dead. Congratulations.
Bye-bye.
You murdered him. How did you murder him?
Oh my god. I
Do you want help?
give me a minute. It will come eventually.
Okay. I
That's
believe in you.
Ethan?
I believe in you.
as I like rush him, I drive my knee up into his belly so he like keels over, and then I stab my rapier like through his head, and it comes out the other side like clean through.
Fantastic.
And when I pull it out, his brain matter comes with it.
Fantastic. Beautiful. I want you to know that I forgot to roll Eris's fucking initiative. It didn't
What?
matter because they rolled a 3 and they had a +1 to initiative, so they're at the bottom of the fucking leaderboard anyways.
Damn.
Is that the end of your
I
turn?
I don't know if I have any bonus actions. I don't know how to check. Also, I told you it would come to me eventually.
You did good. You did very good. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
It's time for Dakota's turn.
One
Murder.
all the way out there.
Yeah, he's going to use the dash action.
Why is he coming over here to die?
Apparently, he has a death wish as he rushes Irvis. It's now Eris's turn. Let's see, what do we have in Eris's arsenal here? I've never actually looked into her character sheet other than making it. Let's see here. God damn, woman, you have no cantrips.
Oh,
I haven't
shit.
got any either. That's why I did a stabby stab.
Damn. Okay, what weapons do you have? Let's see here. Hey, what's sanctuary? Where's sanctuary? Sanctuary.
Sanctuary is the ward. Basically, as long as you don't attack or...
As long as they don't attack?
No, as long as you, the one with the ward, does not attack, the ward stays. If you decide to attack, you lose your ward.
Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell does not protect the warded creature from area effect spells, such as Fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Oh, I didn't do that last part.
Okay, cool. So they're just kind of like stuck in a pickle. Take a look over here. You know what? They're going to be a nuisance. They're going to go up there next to Irvis and use that ward for its abilities. Okay, great. And that's the end of their turn. Rain, your turn. Rain.
I've already targeted. Give me a minute.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. Because at least you told me not to catch things on fire. I'm going. No. I'm going to move closer. And I'm going
Moss,
to use
it's
poison
bleeding
spray.
through your microphone.
Sorry.
Okay. So they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
This poor cultist in between all of us. Is
They
gonna die.
succeed.
Mm.
So you go to rush them with your poison spray. You put out your hand in a downward motion and you arch it up, trying to throw like softball pitch. This like just fluid of glowing poison. As he just quickly dodges out of the way.
Mm.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I can't disengage as a bonus action, can I?
Nope.
I guess.
Okay. Cultist turn. Seeing how you just brutally murdered his friend, he is going to, come on over here and say hi to Irvis.
All right. I guess
Moss,
it's
you're
not my turn
still coming through.
Does an 8 hit? Al, does an 8 hit?
Are you sure you're not just watching the stream?
Al Thorin,
yet. Yes.
does an 8 hit?
I don't know. Does it?
What's your AC?
Oh, 15.
Okay, so it does not hit. Okay. L'Oreal, your turn. Nulga, you're on deck.
Alright, this mofo is gonna get it, hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's gonna get attacked with the longsword. Let's see what I get. That is a 9.
Yeah, no, that does not hit.
I'm guessing it doesn't hit.
No, that does not hit.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah, that will be all.
Nulga.
Okay, my question is, what are the limits of concentration?
Just don't get hit. And you can't have a second concentration spell active at the same time.
Just don't get hit?
Yeah, if you get hit while having a spell that's concentration, you have to make a wisdom saving throw in order to keep the, not wisdom saving throw, you have to make a concentration check in order to keep concentration on the spell. If you cast a second spell that is concentration, you automatically lose the first one.
No, I would suggest taking a step back from me.
All right. Then I will continue to play defensively.
Okay. You got a spell you want to fling or anything like that?
Let me see. Spells.
Let's see here. I think you also have a crossbow, don't you? No, you don't.
No.
Yeah, and there's not much you can really do at range without dropping your spell.
Yeah, no. So I'm just going to hold my action for dodge and just keep detect magic up in case I spot anything else during this combat.
Okay. Alicia, your turn.
Alright. So, given my child has decided to get a little too close to a cultist for comfort. Wait, not my turn.
It is your turn. Oh, I haven't changed the combat order, but yeah, it's your turn.
Right.
Whoever's around me should probably get away from me.
If I try and cast a spell towards that cultist, am I gonna risk hitting my teammates?
You can try and find out.
Oh no.
Oh god.
What if they came off to the side of me? Oh, which one is he targeting?
Targeting this one all the way down here, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that's to the left of Rain. I still don't know why I can't target.
Don't worry. I can handle the damage. I just need you to make the roll.
Okay. Bruh.
I will say, as you go to shoot,
You do see your teammates just kind of huddled up there, closing any gap, especially with the giant shield that L'Oreal is holding. And you go to shoot, and as you're standing there, Nolga's kind of backing up a little bit, trying to just stay away from combat, and he accidentally bumps into your hip a little bit, and you kind of aim a little high.
These dice don't like me.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next cultist's turn. Fantastic. Looking at the man with the shield and then looking at the person with nothing, he's going to take his chances. And he's going to attack Rain here. Does a 5 hit?
No.
Great! So he tries to stab you. Doesn't go as well as we planned. So, congrats! Irvis,
Would
it's now
after
your
a
turn.
town, wouldn't you?
Okay, since I've got 2 within 5 feet of me, I'm going to use Booming Howl.
Booming Hell? Put it in chat, please.
Howl.
Click it.
It just asks me to
Yes,
use the ability.
Yes, use the ability. Okay, cool. The howl can be heard up to 300 feet away. Every creature within 5 feet of you must make a strength saving throw. The DC for the saving throw is 8 plus con plus modifier. Well, 8 con modifier plus proficiency. So that is a strength saving throw. So that is...
I need to fix this template thing.
I understand. I got you.
I want these 2 targeted, naturally.
It would be focused on you, so it would be everybody around you in that hexagonal thing. So it's all of this.
Okay.
That does catch Eris in it too.
Sorry, Eris.
Yep. But that's
You
fine.
don't sound sorry.
Yeah, that don't sound sorry at all. Okay, so... They all everyone succeeds. On a failed save, they take 2d8 thunder damage and is knocked back 10 feet from you. Yeah, so everyone succeeded. They are all just really dazed at this point. It was worth a try. Okay, is that the end of your turn? Glosson, you're up next.
Fuck. I was too busy panicking about the fact that I was looking for fan art for my background, and my mother walked in.
Oh no.
That nearly went very, very badly.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, Glosson, you're up.
Can I do more stabby stabs?
If you get up to a person to stab them, yeah.
If it will let me move. Okay, fuck that.
Make your stabby stabs.
I'm gonna make my stabby stabs because I am dramatic. Does the rapier last him? Oh, put my teeth back in.
It still says you're attacking yourself.
I don't know how to do it any
fine.
differently.
It's fine. So
yeah.
14 does hit. Roll damage. Eight damage.
I rolled an 8.
Fantastic. They are now dead.
That's 2 in one go. Neat.
Great.
You guys should be concerned about the fact that that made me giggle.
Murder makes her happy. Good to know. Makes him happy, sorry. Cultist turn. Moving on. We're going to bypass that.
Do I
Um,
not have any more movement?
if you want to move, yeah, you only used about 10 feet.
But it's just all of the cultists are over there and I am over here.
So I would recommend start moving.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk over the dead body. How much do I have left?
So that would be 10.
So I have.
And then you have 10 more.
Okay, yeah.
So
that's
you'd get
true.
about there.
Thank you.
Were you clearing your throat for something particular, or were you trying to get somebody's attention?
Just
No.
making sure nobody's stepping on those damn flowers.
Oh yeah, this is me moving them.
Okay.
This is me moving them. You're fine.
Yeah, it wasn't me, I promise.
Fantastic.
So what I'm hearing is Jack needs to make a save for the flowers.
Yes.
Great, Irvis. They're going to try and attack you, Mr. Oh my God, you nearly made us deaf, man. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, cool. That's the end of his turn. Eris,
Jack, you
still
should
not
be
being able to do anything, walks over here. Get a little bit further away from you.
Jack, you should be lucky that they're not trying to attack me.
Okay, whose turn is it next? It's Rain's turn.
Yeah, I'm working on it. No, why are you doing that? I hit the measurement tool to move. I don't know how to get rid of that.
I got it. I got it. Daddy DM is here to help.
Thank you.
Fox, are you back yet? They've been gone for a little over half an hour, haven't they?
Yeah.
You never know, they might have gotten stuck to their friend.
You know what? Let's see here. Target that one.
Okay.
Jack,
Hmm.
they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
The cultist right here.
Okay. Okay, so they failed.
And make it.
Yay!
Where are they moving to?
They're going right inside the bush right over here.
Oh, they're going over here?
They're going in the bush.
They're going in the
They're going in the
bush.
bush.
They're going in the
I'm
bush.
I'm putting them in the bush.
They got sent to the timeout bush. Okay.
Timeout bush, yeah.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Great. This is not going to go well. Hang on. What is their special ability here?
Oh, they are like right in the middle of that bush.
Yeah, I sent them there.
I heard, but like
Technically,
I
it's-
turned around and I was like, oh.
Technically, it's not charm. Oh! So as you go to swirl your arms in this vortex-like fashion, the little shimmers and snaps of electricity form around them, and they blink out of existence.
in front of you, Irvis. You just see this and just, like, they're fucking gone. You look behind you and suddenly they just fall a few feet from the air into the middle of this bush. Nolgla, as you see them fall into this bush, you see this magical tendril start to form around them, and you guys just see, like, pixie dust and shit. But you see, like, these tendrils, they just latch onto him around, and they start filling his sinuses and such with every breath, and he just kind of, like, throws his arms into the air, and he seems to be really fighting off this magical sleepness.
Ugh.
Okay.
I did not appreciate that description, Jack.
You're welcome.
Very
I'm,
nice.
I'm just gonna call out to the group, just like,
You know how I said don't touch the bushes? Well, now I'm seeing what's happening.
It's freaky. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, what's even better? It's his fucking turn now. Great, another saving throw.
That goblin laugh scares me.
Oh. So as he starts treading forward a little bit, more of these magical tendrils start just trying to, like, engulf him and put him into this form of sleep, and he just starts shrugging him off as he's covering his face and everything, and he just starts slowly walking out and running directly at you two. In which he is then going to target Alicia.
What did I do?
How dare she?
You shot him with an Eldritch Blast.
I missed.
Well, too fucking bad, apparently. It's a 5 hit!
No.
As he goes to swipe at you, getting out of the bush, he just goes mid-yawn and covers his face and just barely misses you. That's the end of his turn. That's a very good use of Vortex Warp. I'm going to give you that. L'Oreal, it's your turn.
Alright.
That's well played. Well played.
Hey, I have Vortex Warp. Don't touch the flowers. Okay, if I can't touch them, then they can touch them.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see.
Are you going to try and stab him?
Yeah, just one more Santa stabbing. Oh, goddamn. The other
Roll
one's
to attack.
good. Please hit.
Jack, I'm missing something off my character sheet, by the way.
19.
DM me what it is you're missing. Okay, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Cool. Please don't fuck me over, game.
3
God damn
damage.
it.
Okay. Nolga, it is your turn. Alicia, you're on deck.
So long as it's not magic, right?
As long as it doesn't involve you casting a concentration spell. You can cast
add that. I'm gonna
spells.
use that.
One more
I
time.
can add that. I'm going to use that next.
Yeah, sure. I thought I ripped that off of somebody, but apparently I didn't. Give me one moment. Who did I
Alright.
rip that from?
I'm gonna run up here. And take my chance to take a swing at the
Roll to attack.
cultist. Oh, fuck.
No. Oh
Okay.
no.
So as you go to hit, you're just so close to those fucking flowers that they slowly start trying to drift towards you. And you get more concerned about that than the fucking enemy in front of you, so you kind of like duck out of the way, and you nearly clip Glausen with the sword.
Taking this opportunity, he is going to use his reaction to swing at you. Does a 9 hit?
It does not.
Suffering the same effects as you, he misses. Alicia, your turn.
Alicia, you are going to roll high enough to hit this time, aren't you?
Oh, that's Misty Step, though. They're teleporting away.
How dare you leave me here?
Cax, if you're saying anything, nobody can hear you.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello.
There you are.
There we go.
How
We can
dare
hear
you.
you.
Welcome back to the Land of Living. How are you?
Hi. When did I cut out?
You never
No.
spoke.
Oh.
We didn't even hear if you laughed or anything when I used the vortex warp on the cultist.
Yeah, no, you were gone.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I don't know what was going on.
After he charged you, we didn't hear anything from you ever again.
Oh. Yeah, no, I said that I didn't want to be near that cultist anymore. I very much would like to be away from him.
Okay.
So I was gonna Misty Step over here.
Okay.
And when Moss said, how dare you leave me alone over here? You're stronger than I am, Moss. Your stats are higher.
Okay, Al, it's
Maybe,
gonna be under your features, other features, and I know what it says, but don't worry. Just know that I don't think I
It's-
can actively change the dice roll. Give me 1 sec. I can. Hang on.
Should be a D. Yeah, it should be 1d6.
There you go.
Plus strength.
Yeah, plus your strength. Yeah, that's
Slashing
already
damage.
nice. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. That should be fixed for you. Okay, sorry for interrupting. We needed to get that fixed. He was missing a feature.
No, you're fine. But I'm gonna be attacking this cultist.
Okay.
The one
Wasn't
that's to the right of Irvis.
Same one, but that'll work.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, roll to attack.
You better not miss this time.
16 hits. Roll
Oh
for
my
damage.
god, fucking finally.
Roll for damage.
Okay, hopefully this accounts for all the bonuses.
Davina, this is like your
Do you
Oh,
have
sorry.
Agonizing Blast?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have Agonizing Blast, and I also have oh, but that's only once per turn. Okay. Never mind.
Davina, this was like your vicious mockery all over again.
We heard that laugh from somebody else's mic.
Here you go. You flat out KO his ass! As he's looking between the wolf and looking between the elf, he doesn't see this bolt of fucking arcane energy just soaring at his face. And you break the fucking mask on him, and you burn like majority of his like flawless skin, and he just falls to the ground dead. Congrats, you killed somebody. How does that make you
God,
feel?
not again.
Irvis, actually, hang on. Is that all the cultists? Nope, there's one
there's
left.
one left.
There's one left.
Yeah, there's one that I'm looking at.
Wait, when was the last time I ever got to play his turn? Oh well, Irvis,
A while ago when he was trying to fight the bush.
Irvis,
Yeah,
your
he
turn.
got out. He got out of the bush.
Literally
without
last turn.
assistance.
Yeah, he made the bush, and then he tried to make a reaction.
Wait,
Um,
there's 2 cultists left then.
Yeah, there is. There's one down here too.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
Irvis,
he
if
got
you wanna
removed. He
try
got
and-
removed from the encounter. That's why. Why? Great.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take his turn real quick though, because he's missed out a lot. He's gonna be over there. Congratulations.
Oh, good.
Irvis, your turn.
If you want to
Okay.
try and deal with that one, and I'll kill this one over here.
So I'm going to rush him, and then I'm gonna use my claws.
Meta!
Murder. Which is murder.
Roll to attack. You need to roll to attack.
Oops, that's not giving me an option here.
Roll a d20 and add your strength modifier and your proficiency bonus. No, just your strength mod.
So,
Wait, no, you're proficient with claws, so yeah, you would also add your proficiency bonus as well. So for your strength, it's going to be that plus 4, so that's 13. That does hit, and you rolled the 4 damage already, so. Damn. Wait, did that? Oh, that was just flat d6. It didn't add your. So that would be 6 damage in total. I'll have to take a look at these more. There you go. You just rake through his chest, like gouging through his ribs. But he's still standing. Glausen, your turn.
We have the same thought.
It's a good song.
It is a good song.
Your turn.
I know. I'm taking my turn.
Are you doing the stabby stabs?
I'm doing the stabby stabs. I rolled a
Congrats.
17.
That fucking hits.
Of course it does.
Plus 7 a hit. Fantastic. He's dead.
Woo! I killed another person.
We're way too happy about killing shit.
Hey, it's not hurting me, and it's not hurting any of my friends while it's dead. So it's good that it's dead.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, nobody's gotten hurt thus far.
I know. And I'm
Great.
also gonna move myself over this way.
Right.
I don't know how much movement that is, but I'm over here now. So.
That's fine. That was like 10 feet. Eris, she's not gonna do anything. This cultist looking at you, Irvis, is just looking at the situation. Looking at everybody. He's just like, huh. Great. He's gonna take the disengage action. And he's gonna run away. Fuck!
Bye-bye.
Fuck!
So can I use my reactionary and cast Sentinel on him?
Sentinel is not a cast. Sentinel is an automatic thing. If they
I'm
take
invoking a Sentinel, so he can't go away.
roll to attack, you have to hit him. You have to hit him.
Oh, that hits.
That fucking hits. Okay, roll damage with whatever it is you're hitting him with. Your primary weapon, it would be.
Okay.
Yoda or something now, Jack.
He's just a fucking man tries to live. No. But giant wolf is just like, get over here.
And we're
When the
rolling for
survival instinct is
damage.
strong, but the wolf is stronger.
Great.
You know.
Hey, Al.
Kill him.
You murdered. You murdered. Great.
They're all
Combat-
dead.
They're all dead. Yeah.
And I killed 3 of them.
There was no
Yeah.
witnesses.
There are no witnesses. There's about to be. Great.
Combat's over.
Combat's
No,
over.
not this road.
Great.
I'm gonna hug Rain and ask if he's okay.
You guys
I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Nolga was gonna walk over here and just throw Rolel away from the fucking bush.
just grab the shield and yank the man away.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't want to know what I saw. Just stay away from the flowers.
Pretty sure I saw it too, but sure.
as you guys look back, if you look back at the flowers, you can see those two corpses. They are slowly being drug into the bush.
Dragged.
Drug and drag, same thing applies here.
No. Drugged
what
is
is it?
something completely different.
No,
Yeah,
it's the same.
You
it's
can
the
be
same word,
drug.
it's just-
You can be drug into something.
Drug is
No.
not the past tense of
No.
drag.
Look, do not
Drug is a
correct
completely
me.
separate
Yeah.
word.
Don't.
Jack.
They're in the fucking bush. What more do you want from me? They're in the bush. Their flesh
for you to
is
speak the
melting
language you've
off of
spoken
them.
your whole life correctly.
I'm Southern. I don't give a fuck about my own language.
I'm Southern too, but I've never known another Southerner to say drug in any context other than actual drugs.
Then why is
I'm the
ain't
second
a
one you shall
word?
know.
Ain't isn't a word. It's a contraction of two words.
Word.
Fantastic.
What?
I do not correct the DM right now. I'm trying to tell a story.
Tell it right.
Wait, they'll say drugged instead of dragged.
It wasn't even Davina, it was
anywho.
me!
Yeah, but Vivina's the one that's pressing it. Somebody's about to fucking die. Great. Look,
Is
the
it gonna be
corpses
more
the corpses are now in the flower bush, and their flesh is literally melting off of them.
How'd they get there, Jack?
Oh no! Don't push! Don't push!
What the fuck did I miss?
A lot.
I'm about to pull out my boulder. I'm about to pull out the DM's boulder.
You
No.
don't have a boulder. How many times do I have to tell you
I
that?
have a boulder. Better
Don't
yet,
have a
I could just go in there and smack her around.
I'm sure
Oh,
she would
well.
enjoy that.
Davina? Davina?
Yes.
I kind of want to try something.
You're
with
in
those
timeout now.
bushes.
Why would you do this?
Continuing.
You're a dick.
He's what he eats.
I never said I was nice. Continuing, you guys have killed the cultists. Congratulations. Okay, look, considering combat, it was the first combat, went significantly longer than anticipated. We have 15 minutes left in the session. We either can continue for the rest of the 15, or we can call it here.
Can I just try one thing with the bushes?
No, let's just continue. Let's skip that comment. We're just continuing.
We're gonna continue. Yeah, he needs to get away from the temptation of the bush.
Okay.
I want to try setting it on fire.
No,
Do
no,
not
we are not
burn the
setting it on fire.
bushes.
We are going. We're continuing.
We are in a forest and you want to set a bush on fire.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would like to point out the
All
very
sorts
first
of
thing I
bad.
said in combat was, hey, try to avoid fire spells if you can. And on his next fucking turn, Al was like, I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade.
With force and catch on fire, we're good.
Davina, I just want to let you know, you made me laugh so hard that like I genuinely could not breathe.
Then it was worth getting put in timeout.
Great. So, continuing, you have killed the cultists. Al, with everything that has gone on, you have lost the scent.
Yes. Alicia, I need those shirts again.
I'm gonna pull the shirts out and offer them to Irvis.
Okay,
So-
roll me survival with advantage.
That's a nat 20.
Great. Well, the second you grab the shirts, you put them both to your nose, you look up into the air, and you immediately see the scent trails again with your eyes closed. And
I
you just
think-
kind of casually hand it back to her, and you just, I got it.
I think Jack is a bit done with us.
Why would I be done with you? Why would I be done with you? And
I
by the
don't
way,
know.
Fox, just to clear up what it is you missed. Combat. That's it. You missed nothing.
I killed 3 people.
I almost put somebody better by.
I pissed off the DM.
Twice.
Continuing. Looking at the trail, it goes north, but branches off to the right.
And we go north and right.
On it.
Alicia, you go first with your child.
Fox, you there?
Mm-hmm. I'm here.
Okay, well, everyone's leaving you on the map.
Okay.
As
I
you go
working on
forward,
it.
there you go. As you go forward, Nolga, you see more of those flowers off to the left, behind you and in front of you.
Reiterating what I said before. There are flowers. Don't touch them.
There and there. Why is
Who
it
was
not-
that just jumped straight across them?
Why is that not working? That is supposed to be working. Well, I see why it's not working.
Don't worry, guys. I'll fix it. Give me a moment. I'll drag you all in. Yeah.
Oh. Oh God.
It's all black.
The map got bigger.
And darker.
I
Jack.
see nothing.
Jack, can you give me my dark vision, please? I would like it.
Yeah, I need dark vision too.
Give
please.
me a moment. I'm still pulling people in.
I said please, and I was patient about it.
Let's see. I believe that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. You guys should be able to see everything fine. You just need to rotate your token.
Okay. Give it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Great.
There we go.
So you guys come up into a clearing. You see, Nolga. You see no other real magical essence, so you seem to be more or less out of harm's way. But however, you guys do see this very large cave that kind of burrows into the earth, covered in stone, with some type of markings on the outside. And inside, Zane, you were able to see with magic, with your detect magic, you're able to see wisps of trails of dark purplish energy flowing into the cavern, which has been known to be more necrotic and necromantic in nature. While Irvis, you see those scent trails leading inside.
Unfortunately, that's where we're...
While you guys are doing this, you can go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
That scent leads into the cave.
Well, that's not good. The
Yes,
magic in
unfortunately.
the magic in the air. I've seen it a few times. It's got, put it like this. It has death written all over it.
So, okay, so Jack, you said that there's symbols on there. What are those symbols? Are they infernal or?
You can try and make an investigation check to find out.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Can I also make an investigation check on that?
You look at it and you can tell that they are magical in nature.
Okay.
You can't tell what language it is though.
Okay.
What
Um,
stat does investigation need?
Investigation
Intelligence.
is yeah, but just click investigation.
Oh yeah, I have it. I know it is. Because I can speak infernal as well.
Okay, intelligence. I'm going down people's languages here.
Let's see. Eris, what do you know? Okay. Alicia, what do you know? Okay. Glausen. Okay. L'Oreal.
The languages that I know are a very strange mix because I panicked when Jack asked me to pick, so I just have some very strange ones.
And Rain. Okay. So really the only person that I believe knows what this language is, who all knows Primordial?
I do.
Eris and Alicia. So you both read this, and it specifically says, here lies, and then the next rune is really faded out, so you can't make out exactly what it says. Here lies blank, forever entombed, stay away.
Cool.
Guys, I don't think we should go in there.
Why is that?
This is a tomb.
It's a tomb. Well, that explains the type of magic that I'm seeing.
Don't know who it's a tomb for because the rune is faded. We can't read it, but it's telling us to stay away.
Irvis, and you're sure the scent leads in there?
I'm positive.
Yeah.
Okay. It's up to y'all.
Fuck yeah.
Personally, I say we got some kids to save.
I say we go.
I'm inclined to agree.
Nolga.
That's not even a question.
What is thou's passive perception?
16.
So as you're looking around, you see Ollie in his ghostly form, not showing himself to everybody. But given the fact that you are using detect magic, you can see him.
Mm-hmm.
He starts looking at his hands. And he's seeming a lot more ethereal than normal, as he starts to slowly flicker. And he just looks up at you with a deeply concerned look, like he's genuinely scared.
Ollie, I need you to do me a favor. This has become very dangerous, and I need you to head back to the village.
He just looks at you, looks back at his hands, and he starts to appear to all of you. And he's just like, yeah, I think I should go now.
We'll be back, Ollie.
Yeah, I wish I could help you guys more, though. And then he starts blinking in and out of existence. He's like, I'm not exactly feeling too well either. So I'm gonna just go now. And he starts to wave and starts to walk away. And then he freezes. And a black cord, from what you're able to see, Nolga, reaches from the cave and attaches itself to his back.
Oh, that's not good.
And all you guys see is, wait, what's happening? And he's gone.
Well,
Oh no! Damn it!
What happened to him?
Something inside the cave just reached out and grabbed him.
Great.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there a way where I could make the rune or glyph that's faded, not faded?
Unfortunately, not really. Not without knowing what was originally written there, you can't really tell.
Okay.
Would mend work at this point?
Mend? I mean, you can try.
I do have
I
that,
have it, but if somebody
do.
else wants to try.
I do.
and it is always prepared, so I could do mending.
If you want to try mend.
How do I do this?
It's a touch, so you have to
There you
go
go.
up to it.
Yeah, so you go up to the room, and you close your eyes. What color would you say your magic is?
Violet.
Violet. Okay, so you place your middle finger at the very top word, and you start tracing the wording, the runes, with your middle finger. Nolga, you see this, and you see this violet glow, much brighter, as you see a hand touch the top of her head. Just a ghostly hand of a light blue feminine figure, guiding her hand down these runes. The rest of you just see this violet wisps start burning and carving into the rock. So what ends up happening is you get to the section which is missing the room, and you close your eyes, you focus really hard on it, and your finger starts to just carve it in nice and slowly. And you open your eyes and you go back to read it. Here lies... Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here lies Dector.
I repeat what it says, going, here lies Dector.
For those of you who want the spelling, Dector.
Would that name seem familiar to any of us?
Who wants to make a history check?
I will.
Sure.
I think we all should.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Everyone
know.
roll me history.
Damn, I'm dumb.
I rolled a 15.
15 as well.
It seems a 15 is the highest we're gonna roll. Okay. Okay.
I got a 17.
You got a 17! I love how the person who doesn't know shit
Oh, the
apparently
shit.
has the best bet.
I
Great.
don't know shit, and I got the second best.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Oh, you are literally the guy that lost
Zane
all his
has no
memories.
memories.
Yeah, literally the guy who knows nothing. Just like, hey, I'm gonna try it. That sounds familiar. You've only been here like 2 days. No. Unfortunately, Rain, you don't know anything.
But at least you don't.
That might be somebody you maybe knew once before. Who knows? But
I
the
mean,
rest of you.
That would revolve around my memories, though, at that point, Jack, if you want to bring that up and give me a chance to re-roll for memory.
Like I said, you may or may not know. You don't know. Something you probably should dwell on later. Who knows? Harris and Glossid, you both are very well traveled, very well versed. You both have read a lot of books in your time too. You're both very, very old.
Glausen can't read. I'm joking, please don't.
I would hope as a captain you do.
Damn, that's a lot of words.
What do they say?
Too bad I ain't gonna read them.
Hey, I know some of these words.
It's like reading a kid's book. Where's the pictures? Where are the pictures?
I don't have my pictures. No.
But you guys hear this. You both have heard it from 2 different places. In ancient texts, before the era of divine light, there was the dark era. And there's been a few eras prior. The dark era is when the dark gods, also locked behind their own divine gates or in the 9 hells, had more influence. The name Dector is an evil entity that apparently had been sealed away since before the Divine Gates were ever made. There are very few people who are still devoted to him. But he is a very, very ancient god who has been dead for a very long time.
From what I know of that name, we should not go in there.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe we should just not.
We
But
don't
we
have
just
a
abandon
choice
them.
now.
Well, now we're going to have to deal with the ancient evil god. Have fun with that.
One that's been dead for a very, very long time and is probably very vengeful.
And seeing how Ollie kind of like disappeared saying what they were saying, pretty sure Ollie got mixed up with them.
I don't want to leave Ollie behind.
The way I see it, we have 2 kids and Ollie, who we promised to help, in there. I'm going in, whether you guys come or not.
If it's a dead god, it died once, we can kill it again. Let's go.
Exactly.
Be going in as well.
That is the cockiest statement I have ever heard, and I love it.
I can't tell if it makes me want to cry or laugh.
We have a promise to keep to Ollie.
And to the old man.
Great. So, that being said, you guys start walking into the cave. A tightness fills your lungs as the air tastes old and stale. And that's where we're going to call today's session.
Cool.
Perfect.
Cool.
Julio.
I missed like half of it, but cool.
Yeah, we got very concerned about you.
Yeah, no. I'm fucking pissed. Because she could have messaged going, hey, it's going to take me a little long. But no, she didn't do that. And then when I said that I was in the middle of D&D, she's like, oh, it's just a game. I'm like, I understand it's just a game. But I have prior commitments. My life does not revolve around watching your fucking kid.
That being said, questions, comments, concerns?
Who was the?
I have a question.
Why was there a hand on my head?
You don't know it.
Nobody
I fucking
knows.
do.
Divine
Moga's the only one that
intervention.
knows.
If it was my goddess, my tattoo would start glowing.
It might not have been your goddess.
That I know. That's what I'm saying. If it was my god, tattoo would have glowed.
It also could have been one of the deities.
Okay,
Or
well,
Brekna.
Anyway, somebody had a question.
We now have 8 people?
What?
I split off by mitosis.
Oh
That
god.
means
Mine's
there's
been
8
two of you.
now.
Oh no.
Wait,
Look,
what
one
do
of
you
you's
mean
bad enough. I don't need 2 of you.
Two of who?
2 become 1.
Look, all I gotta say is, first off, fucking good call with the vortex warp into the flowers. Good shit. Proud of you. Any questions, comments, concerns about the session thus far? This is your first time having combat.
Are we gonna die?
Hopefully.
You know, that
Probably.
is very,
What the?
very
Wow.
possible. That is very possible that you could die.
Oh yeah, dying in a deep and manky cave. I love that for us.
It's always possible to die. It just depends on, you know.
Don't finish that sentence. You will keep me up at night.
There's a reason I stopped.
Good.
Depends on if you are lucky enough to survive.
I literally said, don't finish that sentence. You will keep me up at night. And you started finishing that sentence.
Just roll well.
once.
You won't have to worry about it.
I'm gonna go because it is late and I want to sleep.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Night, everyone.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
You can see all of our journals and notes, right? As DM.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Check my journal under session notes. Session 3. 4th paragraph. I think you'll be proud of what I've put there.
You said 4th paragraph?
Uh-huh. Rude.
So were you. Okay. That being said, one last time. You guys have fun?
Yes.
You guys have a little bit more confidence inside of your combat skills now?
No.
Not really, because I rolled horribly.
I missed twice and punched a hole through a man's chest. I am
you burnt
convinced I
off his
got lucky.
face. You burnt off his face.
Burnt off his face, yeah.
Yeah.
I gave him a killer Phantom of the Opera cosplay opportunity, though.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. That being said, I am ending stream and ending recording.
Bye.